rings I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. One out the ring, so now you got two. One more act, so default I'm crew. I thought you knew that you were a princess from the get. Remember when I was plenty, you got shit, but now you're Big Willie. At least in the eyes of a silly lost soul, you're burning bridges. There ain't no fridges, colder than the boulder when hell freezes over. So look over shoulders when peace taking over. And I play Red Rover, but you won't come over when there's plants for the ants. So I got a new dance, so I prance around town with my head down, just thinking and thinking and thinking. I think I be Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump. I sway halfway, the day's hump, get over. Lord of the Rings, I manifest. Represent from the den, I don't wear no vest. I got a heart in my chest, it goes ba-bump, ba-bump.
Hello, everybody. It's time for more Final Fantasy VII. Hopefully during this week of streaming, I'm not yawning constantly and nearly causing one of my viewers to have a car crash. That was a little funny in retrospect, but could have been tragic in the moment. Anyways, if you remember, let me see here. Sometimes it takes a while for the game capture to realize that Duck Station is running. Come on. There we go. We made it to the Golden Saucer, and we're quickly framed for the murders of not Sephiroth, somebody with a gun, possibly Barrett, and we have been thrown into a subterranean prison, to that effect. Pretty unfortunate, I gotta say. A lot of the people here aren't particularly kind, and we got these guys over here snapping their fingers, throwing up and down a stone. It's hard to tell. Let's talk to everyone regardless. Those guys only tell lies. Not one of them will tell you the truth. Just talk with them a couple times and you'll get sick of them. Well, I would like to check that out. That sounds a little funny. There are a couple enemies that we actually need to keep on the lookout for here. First off, we got a second enemy skill materia, so we would like to get that set up with some skills, and we need to actually set my other one so that we can also make use of that. Matra Magic, I mean. Let me see here. We'll just, let these guys decide. I'm not sure what determines whether these guys do an attack on you or if they decide to heal you. Not that it really matters too much. We can also enjoy the, benefits of, getting Cure 3. I'm wondering if it's, based on which face is, facing towards you when they get hit. Oh, they're immune to that. Let's see here. We'll just go for a Fire 2, then. You got this, Tifa. But yeah, I should, equip the other, enemy skill materia so that we can get Matra Magic when it comes up. I guess we'll just do another bolt. I don't know how much HP these guys have offhand. Not enough. There we go. Our physical attacks are finally starting to increase in power, but it's going to be specific materia that we get later in the game that will actually make physical attacks very worthwhile. Let me see here. Let me get that other enemy skill set. We'll go into our materia menu and manage some of that. Let's see, arrange, exchange. Who's got the other enemy skill materia? Let's see, Tifa has the empty one. Sense command there. Kaishi. Oh, does Barrett have it? And he's not technically available. That's weird. In this specific sequence, Barrett cannot have his materia match at all. He has thoroughly divorced himself from the party to the point that he's gone from our materia menu. This guy annoys me. This place is heaven. This place is heaven! What a lie. This elevator will take you to the top, but you gotta be picked as a chocobo racer first. Oh boy. Well, I don't think we're gonna have much luck with that, but we'll see what happens. Hello, big guy? We've got an obnoxious tail here. Get away from me. Hey, Barrett, there you are. I tell you not to come here. Just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us out. Barrett, that is not necessary. Come on, use your words, my friend. Ah, okay, he got the bad guy. Didn't want none of you to get involved. Hey, Eris and Red XIII. It's Cloud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here, Barrett. Just tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders at the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun grafted into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. And now we get Barrett's backstory. Finally. Learn a little bit more. Well, obviously we did learn about him approving the construction of a Mako reactor in his town. Ah, damn it, I missed that. Barrett, Dine, come quick! The village is being attacked! It's Shinra soldiers! What? Quite the tragedy, honestly. What the hell happened? Barrett's so upset, his jacket is clipping into his neck. Hey, Palkia! Nah, you're fine. I don't expect anything of anyone. You can pop in whenever you feel like it. Hey, Barrett, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's get back to the village. We're just getting Barrett's backstory right now. Or more detail on his backstory. Barrett, Dine, protect the village! Oh, Jesus. Oh, man! Oof. Damn, Barrett's got some slick moves. Come on, Barrett, we gotta hurry! Ugh! I am impressed by his ability to dodge there. Barrett, you stay here. You can shoot all day and never hit them with aim like that. Shut up! Stop playing around. That was an impressive slap right there. And cover me. Watch out! Dad, hang on! Listen to me. Coming back to the village, yeah? Yeah, and let him go. Coming back. Everyone's waiting for you. Eleanor, Marlene, they're all waiting on us too. There we go. Yeah, I know. He is not exactly a slim target. From then on, couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. Then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. As you do. To be fair, if we could get something that awesome, I think we would all take the opportunity. Got a new right arm to get revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me, but his was the left arm. Huh. But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? Yeah, that's right. He was deceived by the Shinra too. Probably join us to fight against the Shinra. Yeah, but I mean, if you had lost your arm anyway, and you could replace it, you could get a gun in its place, don't you think that would be at least a little cool? I'm not saying go, like, deliberately amputate, but, you know, like, if you got the opportunity and you don't have to sacrifice anything for it, why not? Wouldn't bet on it. Gotta apologize to Dine before I can rest in peace. That's why I gotta go alone. Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear? Well, I can't let you do it, because if you die on me, I'm gonna have nightmares. Barrett, this isn't the end. Weren't you going to save the planet? Shit, Tifa, you ought to know by now. It's alright. I'm not so different from you. It's easier to understand. It's you, Barrett. There it is, Barrett. I guess it'll be Barrett, me, and... what the hell. Let's keep Tifa in the party. She has the best rapport with Barrett, so it makes sense to keep her along. How many save and loads so far has it taken you? Did you get it? I wonder if Dine will join us. Oh, you can talk to everyone here if you want to reorganize the party, but like I said, it's best to keep Tifa in. So, hey, that takes care of that enemy materia situation. Now we got Barrett back. We do need to make sure he gets some kills, so yeah, that'll be good. Let me see here. I wonder if we can investigate that body back there. We can also investigate here. Nah, that's just another entrance you could possibly take. Alright, let's take a closer look at this little truck here. Hello, talk to me. These guys are very taciturn, I gotta say. You new? You can go and pay your respects to Mr. Coates. Okay, finally, these guys can talk. Mr. Coates? I've seen your face around here before. Going up? Yeah, up. You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump. That makes all of you scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story, but you'll never get that. How much you want to bet the boss is dying? I'm guessing the boss is dying. It's gonna be dying, isn't it? It's actually been long enough that I forget if it is specifically dying, but it wouldn't be surprising if it was. Okay, so this is just a dead end. I think it's on the next screen that we can get to, where we can get into some enemies that have, laser materia. We do want to make sure that we get rid of, that guy in the center. Nice. Matro magic here. Hey, you ain't holding me up. Okay. Yeah, self-destruct here. Who's getting hit? Oof. Let's get that restored there. Ah, shit, hold on. Sorry. Let me see. Damn, yeah, I don't know what it is with my chat integration right now. Sometimes it just screws up like that. Sorry, let me see here. I have to agree with Tifa. Dialogue might be better for the story. And, oh, okay. It's a shame that you didn't get it. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes that the Streamlabs integration just eats up messages. Sometimes there doesn't even really seem to be anything getting blocked. It just decides, nope, not gonna show it. Ooh, sorry. Excuse me. Boom, boom. I think it's over this way? No. Oh god. Boom, 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 boom. Well, let's just keep exploring until eventually we'll find it. Yeah, we got a few of these guys. Let's see here, go for Quake. We will go for Matra Magic. Want to make sure I get these guys taken out. Hey, stop stealing my stuff. That get him? It did not, actually. Well, at least I got my guard stick back. Oh, I actually do want to use this big shot, because it'll take precedence over any action that guy might have queued up. There we go. Probably turn my headset down a little bit. It's a bit loud. The louder it is, the louder I talk. So I might be shouting unnecessarily. It's been so long since I played SMT4. Blepos, like, how good is he relative to that stage of the game that you were fishing for the accident? Oh, God, where do I go here? Is it over this way? Or is it down this way? Let's explore this house over here, I guess. Oh, wait, I think it's down here. It's been so long. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go for the Matra Magic here and see what we get. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we can just do a fire too, then. Not too bad. Would be nicer if we could have gotten that for Barrett, but oh well. Do have to unlock his next set of limit breaks. But we'll have plenty of time to do that in the future. Now, let's see here. Go into this house, I guess. Hello. What do you got for me, barman? Give me a drink, bartender. If I can talk to him. Goodness gracious. Good luck, good luck. Hey, at the very least, that's probably better odds than finding the fiends, which are ridiculously rare in 4. A rookie, you gotta buy something. That's the rule here. Are you even selling anything good? Fine, I will buy a potion. Not even gonna give me a rewards card there? Unfortunate. I actually did not, mean to leave the bar. Let's see. Okay. Nothing going on there. Fortunately, I did, make sure to actually copy down some guides this time, and not on my phone, so I can browse them a bit quicker. Yeah. I remember, like, aren't the... I forget if there's anything you can do to, like, increase the odds, but aren't the base rates for a fiend spawning, like, 1 in 256? Let's see here. Okay, I have to go back to the previous screen now. That's what I was thinking, I just wanted to, be sure. Boom, 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 boom. I want to get to the enemies that I can learn some enemy skills from, come on. Pincered! Alright, let's go for Fire 2 on this guy, and then just, go for a basic attack on him. Hey, don't take my Turbo Ether, okay? Nice! Beautiful crit there. And this guy is running away with my money, but that's okay. Fond memories of the Alice Fiend encounter in Shin Megami Tensei 2, which was one of the only ones that actually had a reasonable chance to happen. She's actually a guaranteed encounter, and you got a really, really good staff for Hiroko if you killed Alice. I believe we have some tents here, so it's probably a good idea to top off our MP there. Good stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Also remember in SMT2 hunting down Baphomets and killing them until they eventually dropped a Fergus's sword. Fergus's sword was an incredible weapon for the protagonist. It like hit 5 to 6 times for about 150 damage, which was more than enough for most fights in the game up until the very end. This one's been shot too. Of course, for the final bosses, they had so much HP, the main thing you did was just get things that had Divine Retribution and spam the ever-loving hell out of that skill. I was using Anubis by the endgame still, just because his neutral Divine Retribution blew up the health bars of everything. Let's see here. Got Death Claws here. These guys do have a enemy skill that we can learn. Actually, both of these guys have enemy skills that we can learn, so we're actually just gonna wait around until we get hit with those. We can do some stealing while we're ooh! Free platinum bangles, hell yeah! And barrier is up. Okay, and X potions! SMT2 is a pretty good game, honestly. I would recommend. I'm wondering if I should take, Kaishi's manipulation materia. While we're waiting for these guys to hit the skills on us. Ah, here comes the Matra magic. That's good. That gets us that on Tifa's. What is it? I'm gonna go for Clim Hazard on the one Deathclaw on the right. Minimize the amount of hits we're taking here. We gotta wait for these guys to use their laser skill. Better get some curing going. Let me see. I also did get a enemy skill walkthrough saved. Let me see here. Here on you. Let's steal once again. Alright, sweet. 2 free platinum bangles, hell yeah. There we go, laser, and it's going on to the wrong character, god damn it. That is a fixed damage attack. I believe it's 50% of your current HP. And so we have to keep waiting for them to actually hit that on somebody who is vulnerable to it. Let me see here. What? Did I just cure one of those things? Well, whatever. Tifa's using that on the thing I wanted to use it on anyway. Deathclaw's skill power is used up, so these guys have blasted away at us with so many skills that they are just completely spent now. They are a spent force. Let's kill this one over here. Yeah, I accidentally healed one of the Deathclaws. I might have to move the manipulation materia over to the main party here. Okay, that's that one dead. Alright, he's going for M barrier. All there really is left to do is wait until this guy goes for laser again and hope he hits somebody with it. Oh, he's out of skill power, so we can't get that. Unfortunate. One thing I am actually going to have to remember is that I think we have a W machine gun for Barrett. We are, before a certain point, going to want to equip that on him and move him to the back row. Be wise to do so. Yeah. I like in Final Fantasy VI where the main drawback that the blind status has, because its intended effect is bugged, is that it will stop Strago from learning lores because he can't see them. Not that Strago's lores were any good anyway, but hey. There's at least something that the blind status does. See, I shouldn't need the life materia right now. I would like to keep leveling that up, or at the very least keep getting experience for it, but it's not super necessary. So let's see here. Where is his manipulate? There we go. Does the manipulate materia have any stat bonuses? Nope, it is just manipulate. Okay. We're going to want to stay close to full health here. It's a bit unfortunate that you can't Barrett has cure, yeah, okay. I'm a little confused because you don't see your magic skills until you actually select the magic option. Alright, so now we need to manipulate out lasers and get those into our materia. Fortunately, we now have 2 users of Matra magic, so we can pretty comfortably just get through battles by having both Tifa and Barrett drop Matra magics on the enemy. Like so, like so. So we will do Matra magic. And Matra magic. While they are hitting me with Matra magics, I will build up all of our limit gauges. I might want to actually bind an all materia to cure. Come on, let's get Barrett going here. Boom, 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 boom. Having his limit break at the ready is also much appreciated. How'd you like your coffee? In a cup, fool. Yeah. Ooh, nice! 2 ethers, hell yeah. Very much appreciated to have. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm going to swap this over. Let me see. Just de-equip that for a second. The restore materia there. With the earth. Yeah. I just want to make sure that I'm getting experience for all materia. There we go. I don't think you specifically need the all materia to do that on the field, but ooh, boy, we're gonna have quite a bit to go through here. For right now, though, let's, shit. I did not mean to walk off screen like that. Ah, boy, now we're lost in the desert. Goodness gracious. I didn't even get a chance to talk to the guy to get a hint. Fuck. Might be. Oh, are there no enemies on these screens either? That sucks. I just own myself here. God damn it. Okay, thankfully, the enemies do at least appear. I just need the death claws again, then I can manipulate lasers out of them. Hello, giant worm. You getting the Clim Hazard. And the big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Now, unfortunately, this guy is resistant to fire. Let's go for bio. Okay, we got him. Not what I wanted to encounter, but it's the encounter that I got. Hey, at least it's 40 AP and an ether, hell yeah. Actually, I should have tried stealing from it. Once again, I'm making poor decisions here. Just to see what it has, okay? Must fulfill my kleptomania. Ah, goodness. I was not expecting the step slightly off. That's a problem I've been having a lot while playing, is for some reason, like, whenever I make a slightly incorrect movement towards a load zone, I end up walking into it. That irritates me. Not what I'm intending to do. Okay. Alright, steal. I am honestly curious to see what this guy has. Nice. Tifa is going to be laying out some serious damage here. Nice. Might as well bio him and see if poison will tick him out. Hey, Darude, Sandstorm. Oh, whoops, that was not what I meant to do. I want to use Hey, Rotten Pancake! Hope you're doing well. Hey, free Turbo Ether, hell yeah. And yes, everybody loves Tifa. We'll just finish this guy off now. Blade Beam. Things ain't looking so good for the party here. Wow! That was more significant damage than I was expecting. I like it. Baby, I like it. It gives surprisingly lame experience for the amount of danger he presents to the party. But oh well. There we go. We're fine. We have ample MP to cast Cure with, and we got plenty of ethers. We've been getting pretty good luck on that. Alright, how do I get out of here? I just wanted to fight Deathclaws until I got the lasers for my enemy skill materia, and now I am just endlessly being beset upon by sandworms. Fuck! Damn it! Another sandworm! Let's go for ice magic. Okay, yes, that is what he is weak to. There we go, nice. Means I don't really have to bother using limit breaks to get through this guy. But I probably should with Tifa. Ah! Miss. That is okay, though. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Nice. Poison burns through his health pretty effectively. It's nice when we can get to the stick. Level up for Tifa. Yeah, absolutely. That is beautiful. I was watching someone's Let's Play of Final Fantasy X a while back, and when they weren't able to get that on video, I made sure to just send them a gif of it. I also made sure to link the Tidus Fantasy X soundtrack. Listen to my album. This may be our last chance. Ah, dude, oh god, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. I keep meeting fucking sandworms. Oh, hey, Cactuar! Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. There we go. I am not confident in that one. Yeah, look it up. Tidus Fantasy X OST. It's beautiful. I am actually making a genuine, I'm making a genuine request of everyone to do that right now. It is funny as hell. Oh ha ho ha ho! Oh hey! Wander around enough, eventually someone will bail you out. Wanna ride? Yeah, let's get on. Okay, thank God I can get back to the screen. I just need to run into the Death Claws again. Then I can manipulate them into using the laser beams. I'm thinking of Dodgeball, a true underdog story. Blade. Laser. Blazer. I haven't seen that movie in forever. I had that one on DVD when I was like 12. I used to watch it all the time. Boom, 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 boom. Ouchers. Again, this is pretty good for our limit building, at least. Barrett shoots a barrage of missiles out of his butt. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. How close are some of my materia to leveling up? Let me see here. The ice materia is, not that close, honestly. Don't really get that much in the way of extra stats from leveled up materia either, which is unfortunate. I was hoping we would get bigger stat increases. Granted, if we would probably also get bigger stat penalties, but still. Okay, now we can finally manipulate these guys. Claw. Okay, laser on Tifa. There we go. You're doing it on the wrong guy. Now do it on Barrett. Now do it on Barrett. There we go. Now draw her getting an education. I guess claw yourself, my guy. There we go. Looking pretty solid. I'm a fan, I'm a fan. Alrighty, let's talk to this guy now. Man, the boss was really in a bad mood today. It's one of his better days. I was hoping that that guy would give me a hint. Oh well, we'll just assume the boss is right past him. Oh hey, this is different. I better get Barrett's materia set up real quick. We actually want to remove some of his magic materia, because that'll lower a lot of his HP. As a matter of fact, any magic boosting materia, we just immediately want to take that off. And let's see here. Is there anything that gives any bonus stats that I care about? Let's see here. Let's just arrange the materia real quick. Let's see, long range, some attack power. Oh, hey, if I equip this, I actually don't need to switch out his weapon. So let's just send him into the back row now. There we go. And let's get everybody healed up a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I dig the wrecked vehicles here. I don't know why, I just really like these, you know, pre-rendered things. And honestly, the screen kind of reminds me of a Fallout game. Exploring one of the shanty towns in Fallout 2. Dad, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. Voice I'll never forget. I just hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Listen to me, Dan. I want to. Hey! What's that? I hear her voice. I hear her voice. Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill those that ain't even involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care for? Are the people killed going to understand why? Are the people of Coral going to understand just hearing Shinra's excuses? I don't care what the reason is. All they give us are artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. Still want to hear why? Alright, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people of the city. The city itself. The whole world! I had nothing left in this world. Coral, Eleanor, Marlene. Dad, Marlene. Marlene's still alive. I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. That's why I wanted to be by her side until the end. That's when I found her. Found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright? So, she's still alive. Alright, Barrett. I guess that means you and I gotta fight. What? Eleanor's alone all by herself. I've got to take Marlene to her. Dad, you insane? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop, Dad. I can't die yet! Oh yeah? My life's been over ever since then. Stop it! I don't want to fight you! Barrett! Cloud, you stay the hell out of it! This is my problem! Barrett doesn't want to fight, but we don't have much in the way of a choice. Time to duel against Dine. I wonder if the laser skill will work on him. Let's give it a shot. Laser. Nah, unfortunate. That's okay, though. So, nothing to do but just pelt at this guy with physical attacks. This can be a bit of a choke point if you haven't really been using Barrett, but fortunately it's not a particularly difficult fight. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We're just waiting for Dine to build up our limit break for us. Obviously, you can speed this fight up considerably if you come in here with the limit break already good to go. Damn it, I actually wanted him to hit me there so that I could use the limit break. Yeah, well, at the very least, mash, 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 mash. There we go. That is not a Molotov cocktail. Ugh. Victory is Barrett's. Very interesting Molotov cocktail there. Oh, sweet. Free silver armlet. Back. Wasn't just my arm back then. I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where I went wrong. Darn. I don't know either, man. This is the only way we can resolve this. I told you. I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me. What about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go to her now, she wouldn't even know me. What's more, Barrett, these hands are a little too stained to carry Marlene anymore. Barrett? Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's, memento. Alright. Wow. Marlene's already 4. Barrett, don't ever make Marlene cry. Dad? Dad! Dad! Dine is dead. Dad, me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't be able to carry Marlene either. Ugh! I do appreciate Barrett has a little bit of self-awareness in that regard. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the chocobo. Don's got his reasons and can't speak. So I got this instead. Yeah, bull! I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Don? You must have. You'd never be holding that thing. So Don's dead. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Don didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know anything. Sorry. Then, will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say, what? No, really, even if you threaten me, the rule's a rule. I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will be messed up, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio. Alright then. Cloud, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that chocobo race and get us out of here! Cloud, do everything! Right, Cloud. We'll be waiting and rooting for you. He's just resigned to it. Have you decided? All you need now is a manager. And register and get a chocobo. Hi, I happened to hear your story. Esther? I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kinda funny. There's no better manager in the races. That's so rude! How rude! Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Cloud. Alright then, Cloud. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. Alrighty, we got a chocobo race. Fortunately, if I remember right, this one's fairly easy. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Yeah, getting back to the other thing. There are many different types of chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, some only for glory. And then there's people like you. I'll teach you how to ride a chocobo. Alright. First use the select button to choose either auto or manual. In other words, you can either control the chocobo or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make a chocobo run the way you want it to. If the chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. Can't really help on this one. But most of the chocobos that I'll provide you with are mellow, and you should be able to handle them. When you're riding, press the square button to speed up and the X button to slow down. But if you go faster than the chocobo can handle, it'll lose stamina really fast. Use the directional button to move the chocobo left or right, and use the circle button to get a boost of speed. Of course, your stamina runs out faster, though. There are some bad-tempered chocobos that can't pace themselves, and they'll lose their stamina pretty fast. For these kinds of chocobos, you should set the controls to manual and slow it down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once the first and second chocobo cross the goal line, push the start button to end the race. If you're impatient and don't want to watch the race end itself. Tough crowd, you know? Hi, Joe. Hey, Joe, where are you going with that gun in your hand? Hey, Esther, you're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Cloud. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He's only been down here for a day, and he already made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So, what did you do down there? Sorry. You're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. Probably not, because I don't really plan to do the Chocobo side quest. Then, until we meet again, Cloud. The Chocobo side quest is notoriously lengthy and annoying to deal with. I'm going to check on the Chocobo. You just wait here for a while. It's the kind of thing that people have made, like, oh god, like, 100-page documents on GameFAQs explaining how exactly you're supposed to do it. 300-kilobyte document on how to win the Chocobo races. The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys of the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. Okay, all these guys are going to the paddock, so we may as well get there as well. Are we able to go through? Must we let them all go first? Fine. Am I not allowed to? Cloud! Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a chocobo I prepared myself. You won't lose easily. Oh yeah. You know how to ride one? Yeah, I got it. Then, good luck! Alrighty. We do just want to be mindful of our stamina usage here. Like Esther said, though, her Chocobo is designed to win this race very, very easily, so you shouldn't really have to worry too much about anything going wrong here. We can probably slow down a little bit to make sure we're not using up too much stamina. Yeah! You gotta love the Chocobo theme. My stamina is getting a little low here. Oh! These guys actually did manage to catch up. Oh! Ah, no! I think I lost, unfortunately. I wasn't expecting those guys to shoot for it. Too bad. You were so close. Let me find a better Chocobo for you. Wait here for a while, okay? I was wondering what would happen if you lose there. The race will start in a few moments. Jockeys for the next race, please proceed to the paddock. I repeat. I didn't actually know where the finish line was, so I wasn't sure when I should start going balls to the walls. Unfortunate, but hey. Oh, hey! Materia over here. Ooh, the Rama Materia. I almost missed that, so... honestly, good thing that we lost there, because otherwise I would have missed that entirely. Thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. This is a Chocobo I prepared myself. You won't lose easily. Oh, yeah, you know how to ride one? Yeah, I got it. And good luck! That guy, yeesh, that guy's going for it. He got burned through all his stamina. He did indeed burn all his stamina. Yahoo! I do like the whole hee-haws in the soundtrack. That's pretty good. We are so far ahead now. That one guy just completely torpedoed his stamina. There we go. Those guys rubber banding like hell to catch up. Congratulations! Now you're home free! Oh yeah, the owner told me to give you this letter to you when you won. Boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won. And won a victory that I'm sure you earned. I heard about dying from Esther. Now that you're victorious, I promise that you and all your friends will get a full pardon, and you will all be set free. Also, by way of apology, I prepared a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. Kono Dio da. A gift? My cell phone's ringing. Cloud, isn't this great? The assistant manager just stopped by and dropped off a buggy for you. Now you can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Cloud, I'll be waiting outside. The letter continues. P.S. Just recently met Sephiroth. He must have a lot of fans with boys your age. Why don't you get his autograph? Seems he's headed south of the river towards Gongaga. Sephiroth. Guess this is a goodbye. Yeah, if you ever get your own race Chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of the registration and everything. See you again. Again, we're not really going to engage with that side quest. Why don't we bring Eris in for right now? We'll want to swap her materia with Tifa's materia. How to drive the buggy. Press the OK button to get on, press the cancel button to get off. Buggies can cross shallow rivers and deserts. You can even enter Costa del Sol and Junon by buggy by hitching a ride on the cargo ship. Okay. Might actually not be a terrible idea to go back that way. Let me see here. There is something specific I want to do here, though. Let me see. First off, let's save our game. Well, actually, let's get our materia set back up, since we don't need the long range anymore. So let's get those back. And we will take our fire materia here. Let's see, let's give Eris the revive materia. We'll actually put that in a unlinked slot. I guess we can give her the Rama materia also. And we will switch out some of Tifa's materia with Eris. Exchange. Let's see here. We will take fire and the all materia, as well as enemy skill. And we'll also, of course, get a steel materia onto her. I actually, for right now, do want the manipulate materia, so let's move that on real quick. Alright. We can still get into encounters via the buggy, so there's a very particular thing we want to run into around the golden saucer. And it is specifically in this area around here. This desert area. Let me see here. Flying sickle? Nah, I don't think this is the thing I'm thinking of. Let's get Matra magic. Eesh, some serious damage there. While we're letting these skills go, I can get my, let's see. Alright, we're looking for harpies specifically. Yeah, these are flat beats. Nice, also got a whole bunch of kills for Barrett there. Hey, there we go. Got his next limit break. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, did I remember... I forget if we... oh yeah, I did get Eris's level 2 limit. Let's see here. I want to just quickly heal the party. There we go. But yeah, the specific enemy we're looking for around the gold saucer is the harpy. And it is in this little canyon area that you need the buggy to explore around. Lots of honking there. Let's see, what is this? Oh, this is the harpy. That not what I was expecting it to look like, truth be told. Okay, yes, we got it. Now we want everyone to defend here. And we want to use Aqua Lung. This is a little dicey to use. Yeah, serious damage there, but good stuff, good stuff. You have been Clim Hazard. But now we got the Aqua Lung enemy skill, and this is not quite as good as Beta, but it is a very, very powerful multi-targeting skill. While I'm thinking of it, let's get Barrett's limit up to level 2 now. Alright. We don't need the Manipulate materia anymore, so we'll switch that out with the Rama materia that we gave to Tifa. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take the enemy skill materia. Let's see, we'll just quickly swap that in with that. Let's put the earth materia. We'll give the Aqua Lung to Cloud instead. Let's see. Add that. Okay, okay. Aqua Lung, very, very powerful attack. Pretty good thing to have. Let me see here. Oh, right. to steer the buggy, we do have to use the shoulder buttons. Next order of business is to make our way towards Gongaga. We also want to be mindful of any potential... What is it? Ah, goodness. Forests we can run into. Alright, so let's take a look at what Aqua Lung does for us. It's a lot more expensive than Matra Magic, but it is also... a hell of a lot more powerful, as you can see. So that'll deal some pretty wonderful damage for us for a while. Very good thing to have at this stage of the game. What's this right here? I just want to check this out real quick. Oh, hey! Oh no, this is Coral. Get out of the way. Oh, we can make ends meet around here by collecting junk. Okay. Is there an inn we can use while we're here? Let's see, what do you want? Oh, we're all good on that stuff, honestly. What I will do, though, is if I can buy more tents. I will, don't worry. I just wanted to see if there were any tents I could buy here. Actually, what's that guy selling? I wasn't looking closely at his inventory at all. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, he doesn't sell tents. Please buy something. Anything will do. Don't sound too desperate, my guy. Okay, buy a few tents here. 10 should be enough. I think... I'm trying to, decide here. What would be a good idea to go for? We really need an element. I was thinking, now that we have the buggy, we could get back to, the Midgar Zolom. Try to get beta off of it also. But there isn't really any rush to do that. We would definitely want over 1,000 HP or an element materia to pull that off. Oh, whoops, yeah, I know, I gotta save. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just thinking now, what do I want to work towards next? I do have to get Red XIII's limits, or his, what is it? Oh my god. His level 2 limits unlocked. As a matter of fact, let's switch Barrett out for Red XIII now. While I'm thinking of it, let's also use a tent to get Cloud's MP restored. There we go. Let's use our PHS real quick. We'll swap Barrett for Red XIII. And we will get all their materia switched over. Let me see here. Probably give him one of those platinum bangles that we got. Ooh. Nah, probably better to use a silver armlet instead. A platinum bangle is good for grinding out. Let's see. I will give that fire ring to her. Okay. But the platinum bangle would be good for grinding out materia. Alrighty. And we can probably just directly swap everything over. Give him cover. Give him fire. Fire! Steel. Enemy skill. Put that right there. And we can swap all these over as well. There we go. You're looking pretty good, Red XIII. Like $1,000,000. And yes, save. I do remember this time. The fallout of the Shinra building has left all of us paranoid. Holy shit, yeah. I haven't saved in a while, actually. That was from the beginning of the stream before we even fought Dine. Jesus. I'm having a good time, okay? I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Ooh, we do have forests over here, so now I think would be a good time to start grinding out or looking for an encounter with a certain ninja-type individual. You're not the ninja! Let's see. We'll have Red XIII use Aqua Lung. Ooh, I think these guys actually use Frog Song. Are they immune to water? They are not, so that works fine. Yes, okay! Enemy skill, Frog Song, has been learned. And they're going for it on Cloud here. Good, good, good. Let's hit the Fire 2 on them all. There we go! I wasn't even intending to get the Frog Song skill. Cloud the Frog, smoking a blunt and wielding 2 samurai swords. I love the little dancing motions that the frogs make. There we go. Unfortunately, we've been silenced. Ah, for fuck's sake. There we go. Dude, mix it up a little bit. Oh my god. The rest of my party is just snoozing now. They are content in being frogged. Oh my god! Let me do something here. No, Cloud, you want to get hit by that. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. That's another one down. Touch me. Get out of here. I said die. There we go. Please unfrog my party. Hey, we got some Maiden's Kiss. Good. Are they still frogs? Okay. I forgot if that was a permanent affliction. Alright. Ooh, we do have to, ooh! I just noticed there's a couple things that are worth, keeping- Hey! There we go! You're getting aqua-lunged. Ah, dude, look at that damage! Dude, we just fucking obliterated Yuffie, what the fuck? Dude, I just fucking killed her. I feel kind of sorry, honestly. I did not mean to. I did not mean to bully Yuffie that badly. Jesus. Yuffie has been killed. Okay, hold on. Before we move on, though, there's a couple things that I want to do. So. Haha, she is dead. And I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk! One more time. Let's go one more time. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight! Fight, I said! Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? Oh, I'm petrified. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. Feel up to it. We can go another round. Later. She probably meant another round. I'm really gonna leave. Really? Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? Yeah, that's right. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, I'll go with you. Let's hurry on then. Huh? Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name! This is, of course, the Great Ninja Yuffie. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet ya. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is this, and a little of that, and a little of that. Hey, wait up! Wait for me! Yes, we now have the Ninja Yuffie on our side. She is, you can get her, I believe, as soon as you get out of the cave by Fort Condor, but it is a pretty low chance of her showing up. As you clear parts in the story, you become much, much more likely to encounter her in the forest, so I just figured I'd put it off till now, because we'd have to do less fishing for encounters to get it, so let me see here. Next up, we're actually going to head back in the direction of Costa del Sol, so let's get to work on that. Bum, 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 bum. Righty. I'm mostly just gonna have Red 13 Aqua lung our way through enemies here. Oh no! Cloud has been stoned! Do not stone Red... Oh, okay, I get it. That's not a petrification skill. That is a doom counter skill. There we go. Now with Aqua Lung at our side, we can do some very big damage now. We will get Yuffie in the party eventually, but I'd like to get Red 13's next set of limit breaks unlocked, so we're using him for now. It's a good idea to get him some combat time also, since there's a situation, or there's something coming up where I feel like I'll be obligated to use him, honestly. Let's see. I just have to remember how to get to Costa del Sol. One downside of Aqua Lung is that it's pretty low on the enemy skill list, so it takes a while to actually select it. Hit with the Ace of Spades there. I want to use Eris's limit break in the next battle so she can start working on unlocking her next limit. Righty. Now, just to remember how to get to Costa del Sol. Oh, hey, there are chocobo around here, if you are so inclined. Ah, there we go. We need to use this shallow over here. I do want to get the Manipulate Materia onto Eris real quick, so let me see here. Really use a, I will admit, I always get confused by the Materia menu. What we will want to do, though, is take the Manipulate Materia. So a couple of these skills require that you manipulate the enemies in order to get them. Bum, bum, bam, 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 bam. Hello, Big Egg. Let's use Breath of the Earth right now. Get that usage of the limit taken care of. Breath of the Earth. Mystic power, grant me a miracle. That didn't accomplish anything, I'm afraid. Alright, pal, you're getting Aqua Lunged. Ah, damn it! Fuck off! That's okay, that's okay. We may as well just use an Ether on Red 13, and then beat this guy down. Oh. It's okay, Red 13, these things happen. Matra Magic should work fine on these guys, though. still some value to Matra Magic since it's a non-elemental attack. See? Like so, like so. Go Cloud. Dramatic explosion. Feeling alright, feeling alright. Glad we were able to get the Aqua Lung skill really easily. Actually, as a matter of fact, the skill that we're about to learn here, I might actually be able to get Beta just fine because of this skill, so let's definitely grab this one real quick. Alright, we got the beach plugs. We want to manipulate one of them. Ah, miss. That's okay. These are the beach plugs, right? Yes, okay. There we go. Wait for Eris's turn to come back around. And Big Guard on the party. Big Guard is one of the best defensive buffs in the game. Makes the whole party much more resilient. And this should actually allow us to learn Beta without dying in the process. It's a very expensive skill, but that's okay. Alright, Aqua Lung these guys. Out of here. Right. I just want to get a breakdown of the exact thing that Big Guard does. Let me see here. Cast Barrier, Magic Barrier, and Haste on all allies. Let's see. Okay. Now we want to take the buggy into Costa del Sol, and we can get a ride back to Junon. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Okay. I believe we need to go back this way. But we can also, actually, let's use the inn real quick. While we're in town, we can more cheaply restore our MP. We should take advantage of it. Is Hojo back here by any chance? Sadly, no Hojo. Nojo! It's been reduced to Nojo. This guy is no Joe, okay? Let me take the Costa del Sol in. Okay, you're just a vendor. Not even a vendor that sells tents. Oh, no, wait, you do. I was slandering this man preemptively. I was pre-firing the slander against this guy. I felt kind of bad for that, honestly. That was improper. Let's see here. The innkeeper is shooting some pool real quick. You must be tired. Sweet dreams. I will say, that is a good sales pitch. I respect that one. Alrighty. In addition to Big Guard, we're gonna have another very good skill coming up here, so this will be very, very helpful to have. Right. Let's see. Believe we can just talk to this guy to take a ship back. Thinking of being stowaways? It's 100 gil to Junon. Give it to me and I'll put in a good word with the captain. What will he do? We'll pay up. Okay, come this way. I hope the buggy came with me. It's not critical if the buggy didn't come along. Boom, 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 boom. Bump, 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 Bump. Sorry. It was a very chill sequence of riding back. There we go. I will say, this jaunty music is very satisfying. Let's see, get off the ship and talk to the man standing on the road to the south. Let me see. I just want to talk to this guy real quick. Lately, it seems the economy's been better. Must be the Rufus effect. Cargo ships are always coming and going from Costa del Sol. Now, I'll overlook the fact that you're a stowaway, but you better at least help with the cargo. Rufusnomics. Is it this guy? How about a ship taxi? Only in Junon. Free to the Air Force personnel. Sure, call him. Hey, taxi! Dude, check this out. Helicopter taxi! Where to? Outside Junon, please. Then outside Junon it is. Take care. I gotta say, this kinda kicks ass. So, did the buggy actually come with us? I entered Costa del Sol with the buggy. Yes, okay, we still have our buggy, cool. So, we are looking for a specific enemy called a Zemzalet, so let's hopefully run into that. And then once we get that, we should be able to get beta from the Midgar Zolom now. Another good attacking option. Fire to Aqualung's water. Let's see, I think that's it in the back, actually. No, that's Formula. Okay. These guys can just get the hell out of here. There we go. I should actually check to see if Matra Magic is enough to take those guys out. Right. Actually, thinking it might be a good idea to just for this coming section to set Eris's limit breaks to level 1. Okay. Is that the guy we're looking for? Yes, that's the guy we're looking for. Come on. There we go, got him. And he didn't use any skills there, so we should be able to get his White Wind skill very easily. White Wind restores your HP by a factor of, well, your current HP. So if Cloud used it, it'd be 952 HP to the entire party. Let me see here. We'll just fire 2 this guy's ass. There we go, he's out of here. Alrighty, with that done, time to go revisit the Midgar Zolom and see if we can't get beta used on us. I don't believe we can manipulate the Zolom, so we'll just have to let him, we'll have to beat him up and do a mostly honest fight with him. Should only take a few Aqua Lungs to get him to do what we need him to do. Though, of course, we'll also want to be sure that we have Big Guard at the ready. There we go. Eris's bloodthirstiness is unparalleled. Trashaholic mixtapes. Yeah, before I forget, let's get her limit set to level 1. Healing Wind should help us bounce back from if we get hit with Or from when we get hit with beta. I'm also going to put her in the Fury status so that she charges it a lot more quickly. Alright, we do have to ditch our buggy for a little bit here. It's okay, we'll be back for it. We'll be back for you, buggy. I love the music here. This game just has a fantastic soundtrack. Still think of the Wall Market theme all the time. Oh, and gets a lot of mileage in background music for YouTube videos. May as well have Red XIII farm out some kills while we're here. We should have gained enough levels at this point that Matra Magic will definitely kill all of these things. We're coming pretty close anyway. Keep your cover at the ready. It's annoying how slow these these guys are. Makes the battle take a little bit longer to get the Matra Magic out. Yes, there we go. Good stuff. I think once we're done with this, I will put Yuffie in the party in place of Eris. Let's see here. Okay, we're back out. Let's make sure we are at full health here. That should be fine as long as I have Cloud be the one to cast Big Guard. Obviously, we'll want to save here. Although, honestly, it shouldn't matter all that much, because if somebody gets whacked out of the battle, that's not a big deal. Because we'll just be teleported to the last bit of dry land we were on. Hello, Midgar's Oldham. Alright, here we go. Eris is mostly just going to be standing back and letting the boys do the work here. Let's go for Aqua Lung. Slight mistake here. I should have put everyone in the back row, honestly. As a matter of fact, let's have Eris use some high potions. I'll have Red XIII queue up another Aqua Lung. I'm gonna have Cloud use a Big Guard. Let's see, that should be enough damage there. Okay, there goes Red XIII, that's okay, he's done what he needed to do. Alright, now we just whack this guy until he uses, beta on us. There we go. Unfortunately, that does mean, Red XIII did not get that for his enemy skill materia. There we go. That does mean we'll have to get another encounter with the Midgard Golem. Hopefully Red XIII will not get knocked out of the battle. That's not a big deal. There we go, got him. Alright, one instance of beta. Alright. Let's actually just use a tent, honestly. Get all our MP restored here. There we go. And just gotta respawn the Zolom real quick. I will save again, just to err on the side of caution. Also put everybody in the back row this time. That was a slight mistake that I made with, oh, nope. Getting my party order mixed up here. There we go. We should... Did I save? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I'd definitely remember this if I didn't. If I had done it. Takes a while for the memory card to get recognized, you know? Alright, so the big thing we have to hope here is that Red XIII does not get knocked out of the battle. Alright, but this is pretty straightforward. We just use Aqua Lung 3 times and then queue up the big guard. Alright, one more Aqua Lung, then Big Guard, and then we can just use normal attacks to try and get the beta thrown out at us. We'll use a high potion here, because I want everybody to be at full health. Oh, for fuck's sake, you piece of shit! Wasting my time when he does that! You know what, let's, I have an idea. Let's arrange, let's just swap the enemy skill, materia onto Eris real quick. He seems to, favor the sides of the, party when doing that. I'm wondering, if it's the most recent hit that he gets nailed with that he does that on. We did already confirm that Eris is capable of surviving a beta, so this should work fine. Okay, get him back out here. Midgarzolum. I will say, as a kid, this would probably creep me out a ton. This thing just snaking through. Literally snaking through, because it's a giant snake, as you can see. Let's see, go for the Aqua Lung here. Actually, I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Go for another Aqua Lung. Have Cloud use the third Aqua Lung. Okay, now we will have Eris use Big Guard on the party. Red XIII, we can just pepper this guy with light fire magic. Okay, yeah, see... Okay, he whacks out the person who was the last one to hit him. That makes sense now. There we go. Nice. Oh, right! Eris is immune to fire, so that doesn't even matter, really. I forgot I put the fire ring on her. Alright, now we can finish him off with enemy skill. Or that works, too. I was kind of worried about Eris surviving for nothing, because I gave her fire immunity. Very, very me to give her that and then immediately forget that I did it. Whatever, we now have 2 characters capable of using beta. Alright, let's rearrange once again. I had to buy more materia, actually. Let me see here. What am I even doing? Skill there. As a matter of fact, while I'm thinking of it, let's trade Eris out for Yuffie. The great ninja Yuffie, who is of course going to be swiping all of Eris's materia. Yuffie is a ranged fighter, so she can go right in the back row. The 4-point shuriken and a carbon bangle. We will give her her wind slash. And Carbon Bangle is the best thing that I got for her. Do I have a spare accessory I can put on her? Yeah. Yeah, White Cape is fine. Would have been helpful when we were fighting the Touch Me's, honestly. Ooh, and she comes with the Throw materia. Let's see here. Take all the materia off of Eris now. Find Yuffie. Go. Obviously, we want Steel on her. We will not take Manipulate. We will put the Revive materia on. And we can take a Fire. And... oh, and what the hell, throw Earth on there as well. Yeah, I think the next materia shop we come across, I'm gonna buy one more of each element. Oh god, another Zolom inbound! Then now I deal with him. We got what we needed from him. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, now we can just have Red 13 spam beta to get us through here, I guess. More for the fun of it than any necessity. Here comes the swap shot. I'm gonna grab a water while this battle is running. Boom, boom, boom. Quite literally. Mass immolation there. Now, it's important to note that having Aqua Lung actually is not redundant, because we will have a relatively difficult fire-immune boss in the pretty near future. I actually want to check out real quick. White Wind. Probably not worth using. Let's do another Beta or Aqua Lung. It doesn't really matter. In this specific instance, it does not really matter all that much which one I use. Yippee! And some free high potions. Beautiful stuff. Alright, back towards Junon we go. Take the ship back to Costa del Sol, and then we can get off to Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. Him go Gaga. Alrighty. Past Fort Condor. I believe there is a new minigame available for us at Fort Condor if we want to play it, but I'm kind of light on cash at the moment, so I don't really feel like helping them out. They can solve their own problems, okay? One unfortunate thing about these new powerful spells is, yes, they are quite expensive, so there's a bit of a limit on how much we can use them. Good stuff. There are 4 enemy skill materia in the entire game. I'm not really sure if I'm going to bother with getting all of them filled out. These 2 that we currently have, at least, I'll try my best to get them filled up with as many skills as possible. I mean, since they have some of our best magic attacks available to us in the game at all at this point, it's not like I'm really going to be sacrificing much to equip them. They are quite useful. Now it's beta time. I wonder why this skill is called beta, actually. Using fire, a very beta strategy there. Right, off to Junon we go. Me Gongaga. There are some materia shops in Junon, so we should probably take a chance to buy some elemental materia while we're here. Okay, I guess. And yes, we can just take the elevator to get to the top of Junon now. We don't have to ride a dolphin to accomplish that anymore, which honestly, a little disappointing. There's no longer a threat to national security with Rufus getting headshotted. Also, Cloud is walking around in a full motion video sequence. How nice. As in, I'm actively making him walk around. Okay, and now everything's pre-rendered again. That actually, I gotta say, that looked kind of interesting. I wonder what the back end for that is like. Let me see. I think we want to go through this door here. To be honest, I feel like the constant fair music might get a little annoying after a while if you live in Junon. I do actually want to buy some materia here, my good man. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. Sense, heal, restore. Ah, damn it! This guy doesn't have any of the materia that I want. I love it. Every time I think to buy materia, there's always just vendors in place that don't sell any of the stuff that I want. I want fire and ice and lightning. Okay, we can get that at Costa del Sol. I was just reviewing the shop list real quick. I just want another instance of fire, ice, and lightning, damn it. Sell me the materia that I want. It's my materia and I want it now. Fucking... You are withholding materia from me, and I do not appreciate it. In fact, I'm a little sad. Given how much of a production it was to actually get through Junon when we were here initially, it is kind of just funny that we can just run through the city now. Alrighty, back on the boat we go. Please, don't take as long as possible to dock here. Alrighty. Let's swing by the materia shop, or whatever doubles as the materia shop in this town, before we get out. Now, with all that taken care of, we can get back to progressing the main plot. Yeah, like a bunch of chumps. Story progression? What's that? This is not a store. Hey, mamacita, you selling materia here? Where's the stores? If you're looking for souvenirs, we recommend Butch's. That doesn't really help. Which one is Butch's? Come on. Are you Butch? Okay. You'd like a gorgeous woman. Don't we all, brother? Don't we all? Okay, let's, I did not mean to actually buy two there. There we go. Just some spare materia to equip. Let's also organize our items real quick. Let's see, I just want battle type items at the top. There we go. Let's see here. Do I want to keep the throw materia on Yuffie? I suppose I could. Still got a while to go before we have access to Bio 2. Not a big deal, because we do, obviously, the intense value of having access to Beta and Aqua Lung is, much appreciated. I better rotate the camera so I can actually see where I'm driving. Cloud, you're crashing! Shut up, I know what I'm doing. To be honest, I'm not super pressed about being hit by these flying sickles, because I would like to build my limits up real quick. It's going to come in handy in a moment here. There we go. Beautiful stuff. But we will want a limit at the ready for the next major encounter we get into. Speaking of things I should do while I'm thinking of it, let's cure up the entire party. To Gungaga we go. Kinda kicks ass to have access to a buggy now. I'm enjoying having the buggy. Hey, guess what, guys? Beta! Cloud, this is no time to be getting stoned. It's funny how that just keeps ticking as the animations play. Yeah, take all the time you want, Red XIII. It's not like I'm being turned to stone here. Alrighty. To Gongaka we go. Unfortunately, we do have to get out of the buggy. Someone there? Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. Good taste. That's a tough one. But poor Elena, you... No, she likes Sing. Never knew that, but Sing likes that ancient. Creepy discussion we've wandered on. What are they talking about? It's so stupid. Let's talk about who they like or don't like, but Sang is different. No, oh no! They're here! They're really here! That's time. Rude, don't go easy on them, even though they're girls. Hey, only half the party, alright? Don't worry, I'll do my job. And why should that matter, anyway? Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Sang. Sadly, no Elena boss fight. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Sector 7? That's sad. That's as far as you go. He did not appreciate the disrespect. I'm just having a good time, Reno. Alright, let's see here. Well, I'll be very careful about the amount of damage I lay out here. Okay. Actually, yeah, that should be good. 2 castings of Beta should finish this battle. The specific thing is you want to make sure you don't kill Rude before Reno. You want to kill them either simultaneously, or just make sure you don't kill Rude first. And Rude has 800 less hit points than Reno, so... If you kill Reno, you will get some items. And we get a fairy tale. I don't like this. It's like the whole world knows where we're going. They followed us. There weren't any signs of it. That means someone's been informing them. I don't even want to think that there's a spy. I trust everyone. Who could even possibly be spying on us, really? I mean, it's not like we got a mysterious cat creature before that we don't know anything about. Just joined us off the back of a fortune he told for us. Alright. Let's have... I want the item menu. At some point, I do gotta get Yuffie to start using her limit. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's switch up our order here, and let's use a Fury or a Hyper on Yuffie here. I always want to call the items Fury, but no, that's the status that they inflict. We'll spend some time just using some Yuffie limits here. But not against Touch Me. We will just sled fang this guy's ass out of here. Touch me. Touch me harder. Oh god. It's been a while since I've seen that show. I will say though, these guys give a lot of AP for how friggin' annoying they are. That is actually pretty appreciated. Hello, what do we have here? Well, let's get up close to it. Alright. Ah, dude, yes! This enemy kicks so much ass. Look at this thing. The heavy tank. It's a fucking Triceratops tank. Look at it! Ah, dude. What is this thing in the remake? I haven't played part 2. Is this thing in the remake? This is awesome. Triceratops tank! Come on, I just want to get one limit break used by Yuffie here. Oh my god. Let Yuffie use the limit break. Luckily, we've got plenty of cure usages here. There we go. Greased lightning. And that's kind of whatever. We could probably have Yuffie use a couple limit breaks, honestly. If he doesn't go for another attack on Yuffie, we'll just Aqua Rake his way out. Yeah, just Aqua Lung him. Get him out of here. I know! I gotta get a oh wow, he actually survived that. Go him. I had a teacher who was very particular about it. It's Triceratops, not Triceratops. It's Latin. Get it right. She was very, very particular about that. There we go. But if I could, I would like to get at least one limit break per battle for Yuffie out. So we'll sandbag a little bit and let the tank Keratops take her down. Ruined reactor. Looks like Gone Gaga has gone gaga. Hey, it's Scarlet and Sing. Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. Better use a little bit of stealth action here. It's not like the Turks couldn't have informed them of this. Don't get too close. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. Are you trying to say this reactor had a bit of a drug problem? This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is a big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we can make the ultimate weapon, if only we had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, the weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make a perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Well, you want to throw more shade, Scarlet? Let's go. I have to imagine she'd just be the most annoying person ever to work with. Big, large, huge materia? Yes, those are 3 ways to express the same concept. Cloud, thank you. An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? So what are the Shinra up to? I'm sure these weapons will never come back. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Well, nothing left to do but explore this reactor a little bit further, I guess. If we even can. Let's see. It's over this way. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Oh, hey, it's Tank Keratops again. I did not want you to actually take that hit there, Red XIII. The cover materia is actually working against us here. I should probably take it off of him and put it on Yuffie. Oh my god! Yeah, actually, let's just beat this guy down and switch the cover materia over to Yuffie. Took his sweet time using the multi-targeting attack there. There we go. Went for the Aqua Lung on Cloud because he has the higher magic stat. Get a little bit more out of it there. Actually, finish off the fight in one go. I could also be grinding Cloud up to his level 3 limits, but eh. We really don't need that level of firepower at this stage of the game, and the level 3 limits don't really pop off until late in the game anyway. Alright, give this to Yuffie. Let's see. You can work on the throw materia for a bit, Red XIII. There's something shiny back there. Oh, let's reach for it. Hey, a Titan materia, hell yeah. Scarlet clearly cannot see the value in this materia. We have unfortunately exhausted everything we can do there. Boom, 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 boom. This guy, we just keep running into this guy. Of course, Yuffie does not proc the cover there. Nice! Beat Spiral! Works out pretty well. Better be careful, though, because Yuffie will definitely be taking a lot of damage with the Fury status and being in the front row. Wise to make sure that the party is topped off between encounters. Unfortunately, we cannot use our tents inside areas like Gongaga. Be mindful of how much damage we're taking here. Touch me. Oh no, it's not. That's not touch me. What are you? It's the flower prong. Oh! Maybe I should not have underestimated it that much. Let's just fire its ass. There we go. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that status ailments in this game do not persist between battle. You know, because obviously that was just the standard for Final Fantasy up to this point. It's honestly kind of forward-thinking that the ailments are strictly to the battle that they're inflicted in. It's been a while since we've been able to upgrade Cloud's equipment at all. So let me see here. We want to grab this materia right here to get the Death Blow materia. Let me see here. Death Blow, Death Blow. Equips the Death Blow command. I forget what the Death Blow command even is. Let's see here. I want to go northeast here. Hey, check it out! Little town. The people here, 3 years ago when the reactor exploded, my husband. People here are a little taciturn, it seems. A ruined reactor. Me, Gongaga. You a traveler? Hey, wait, the glare in your eye. You and Soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack in Soldier? I don't know. Huh. Zack. I don't know anything about that man. The name sounds familiar. Why? Huh. Guess we'll have to tuck that away for a while. Let's make our way over here now. You at a shop? Let's talk. One day there was a huge explosion. Many times people died in it. Once there was an explosion, and everyone died. The end. Good story, good story. You don't really sell anything that I need. Not exactly a great beginning, middle, and end, but I suppose it gets the point across. Alrighty. Got anything to say? We voted to outlaw the use of Mako energy and live with nature ever since the explosion. That's a little bit more interesting than what the previous guy had to say, at least. Let's see, what do you have here? That's headband, silver glasses, star pendant, talisman, white cape. Automatically puts you in berserk. Mystify, time. We may as well buy some copies of these, at least. And nothing else. Nothing else I really care about, anyway. I was mostly just buying those to fill out our material list. But the time, yeah, it does have haste. Granted, we also have Big Guard now, which it isn't super obvious, but one of the effects of Big Guard is that it also applies haste to the entire party. So, truth be told, the haste spell in and of itself is not necessarily all that useful. Hey, check it out! Free X potion. This guy's X potion, but it's mine now. Hear anything interesting? One day there was a... Oh, hey! Copied story! It's 80 gil a night. Alright, we'll stay. Just to get our MP back. This dude's not even original. That's that other guy's story. It's still a shitty story. Couldn't you have stolen a better story? At least that other girl's story informed me of the local customs. There was an explosion and people died. We've been there and done that. Literally, we done that. White megaphone. This is Gongaga Village. Many people died here in Amakara. Is this all you people talk about? I get that it's a significant event, but you must have hobbies. I'm getting out of here. All these people want to do is talk about explosions and the people who have been killed by them. This is getting on my nerves. I am being over the top. I apologize to anybody in the chat who's had their family die in a giant explosion. I have my sympathies. Hello? Butterfly attack. Yuffie, get the guard. I'm just waiting for this guy to... Oh! Her, Fury stat. Can we use hypers in battle? Yes, we can. Okay. We might as well spam steel while we're not doing anything else. Hey, spiderweb. There we go. Now just do that like 5 more times and we got something here. Okay, this guy's way too weak. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire his ass. Beta. There we go. Alrighty. Well, with that taken care of, let's get back in the buggy. Didn't really find anything too illuminating out here. Where is the buggy? There's the buggy. No, I do not want to go back in Gongaga. This place sucks. This place has been bombed out, quite literally. Let's go do some sightseeing. Steer clear of Gongaga. Stay away from Gongaga. Sorry. It's a very iconic world map theme, okay? I like it. I enjoy it. These guys, I do just want to go ahead and beta them out of the picture. Otherwise, our entire party is going to get stoned in the process. Can you please have a longer... Oh my god! Red XIII is gonna turn to stone before he gets to use his fucking spell. Jesus. Has 20 ticks on the counter before I even got to start casting beta. I was almost turned into stone in the process of getting the spell cast. There we go. Next level limit break for Red 13. Now we can focus on having Yuffie get her limit breaks leveled up. Let's see here. We'll get Red 13 up to level 2. Bloodfang should be a fun thing to use. I like the name, Bloodfang. Yeah, righty. Let's start moving along here. Boom. Yeah, I get you. We also have to remember that anybody who flits into the stream, this could very well be their first experience with the story. Always a good idea to be conscientious of that. Hello. This guy should hit hard. Oh my god, Yuffie, go for the cover. Let's see here. What's this guy? This is just a golem. I just want this guy to hit Yuffie so we can use a limit break. Oh god! Attack faster! All these enemies that we're running into are like the worst possible for getting limit breaks ready. Die! You pissed me off! I just want Yuffie to use her fucking limit break. Ah! It is not that big a deal. I'm being melodramatic, you see? Just having a little bit of fun here. Looks like there's some kind of observatory over there. Yeah, whatever. Let's buggy on. Boogie Woogie Wonderland. Never mind, I guess we'll... No, wait, over this way. Here we go. Let's navigate through here. Squeeze on through. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we should be able to get a friggin' limit break out. There we go. Of course, we need Yuffie to get a few more covers than that in order to charge it up. There we go. We also have Cloud start spamming Beta to get some kills here. He's raging. Nice dodge there, Yuffie. And she's getting a little bit of her limit gauge charge back up. I think that's another advantage of Red 13, is that he has slightly faster charging limits. Boom. We'll get Cloud to work on his limit breaks, because his level 3 limit is actually very, very good. Hey, free hyper, I'll take it. We do have to make sure we're keeping Yuffie topped off for HP. She's not exactly a front-lining character, if you might have noticed by her low HP. Okay, that's just a dead end. No, this is also just a dead end. Where am I trying to go again? Ugh. Probably supposed to go around this section. I took the first entrance I could get to. And I was led astray. Or not? Ah, God. Boom, boom. What am I trying to do here? Right, we'll let Yuffie take some damage. A little zoned out there. Can she cover from the opposite side of the battlefield? She might not be able to. So probably just best to beta our way through this. I mean, unless I want to charge up limit breaks for Red 13, which admittedly... Good stuff. I do like Yuffie's victory dance. I admire her enthusiasm. You got this, Yuffie. Yuffie. I just like had her do the fusion dance with Yuna. I guess we do have to head towards the observatory, fine. Okay, there we go. Huh? Ah, this piece of shit buggy that Dio hooked us up with. You get what you pay for, I suppose. Oh man, breakdown now? We'll have to make our way into this observatory and see if anybody can help us out here. There we go. Anybody home? Nice drums here. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. As the sign so helpfully indicates, I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe! Come on, say hello to Bugenhagen. Nanaki? Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Not at all. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. It's a full capacity at present, so I'm afraid you can't let you enter. They helped me some when I was on the road. Please let them in. Is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Come in. Okay, cool. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Guess we'll have to bring in someone else to fill the void, the Red XIII shaped void in our lineup. Let's bring in Eris. Alrighty, what do we got over here? Want to talk to everybody, so let's check out the town. Yay! Nanaki's back! Nanaki's back! It's all thanks to this flame. This fire is called Cosmo Candle. It's burned for generations. It's a holy flame that protects this canyon. I heard once it only went out once long ago. The letter said something horrifying occurred, but I really don't know too much about it. Dude, this music goes hard as hell. Hey, Peter Griffin, get back here. So this is Cosmo Canyon. Quite a mysterious place. You come to seek the study of planet life? No. Oh yeah? What? The car broke it down! The cub! You like put on like a really over-the-top faux Italian accent. The car broke it down! Why don't you look around Cosmo Canyon while I fix the car? Hey, thanks! You're alright, Mario Peter Griffin. Oh no, the car broke it down! Okay, this just looks cool, but there's nothing actually up here. Boom, boom, boom. I will admit the typos are one of the big reasons I chose to play this on Duck Station instead of on my Switch. Because in a lot of the modern re-releases, they did fix a lot of the typos in the script, and that isn't nearly as funny. Hello, looking for anything in particular? Let's see, do you have anything I care about? Not really. If there's an equipment store here, I might be willing to check that out. Interested in checking that out. Actually, we do have some pretty interesting shops here. With some interesting, or rather valuable, materia. Ah! Dude, that instrumentation, that's they use that one for Chrono Trigger. Those really dramatic strings. Here is where I was, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home! Coming, Grandpa? Rest, rest, rest! I want to rest! There, it's decided. And Eris is just down for the ride, okay. Tasty cocktails, pub starlet. Fluffy beds in Childra Inn. Come in today. It's right near Cosmo Candle. Oh, okay. Thanks for the notification, I guess. But instead, we want to check out the weapon shop first. Tiger Lily? Oh, welcome. People of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. That's alright, some of them you really can use. Let's see. Ooh, we finally got an upgraded weapon for Cloud, hell yeah. Going to get new weapons for everybody here. Let's see, we'll take that pinwheel. Oh, I'm out of money, actually. Let's see, is there anything I can sell here? How much do these X potions sell for? God damn, why'd all the valuable healing items sell for absolutely nothing? It's hard to find stuff that's worth selling. We'll sell off these grenades, because I'm never going to use these anymore. What about the turbo ethers? How much do those sell for? What the fuck? Only the basic ethers actually get you any money when you sell them. That's kind of annoying, actually. Very annoying. Whatever. Let's equip Cloud with a brand new sword. Whoops, that was the Materia menu. I was looking for the Equip menu. With our Butterfly Edge. We also just swap our Materia right over. We should probably save our progress. It's been a while. We might have to actually stop and do some money grinding, because we are broke. We are flat broke. Righty. Boom, boom, boom. What do we find over this way? Thank you, Thomas Tapout. Hey, I appreciate it. I don't really consider myself an expert in anything, but I'm just really obsessive with the games I play. How'd I put it? Oh, it's around here. You gonna sell me anything, my guy? He is not gonna sell me anything. I'm just looking for where the Materia shop is, because we do have a few interesting Materia here. Sorry, this music is infectious. They went hard on the soundtrack for Cosmo Canyon. I gotta respect that. Are you the Materia seller? Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How do you do that? With super glue? Oh, that was like a 3 out of 10 joke there, kid. Come on, at least come up with a pun. What did he do? Did he steal this door? Not great, but at least there's some wordplay there. Hey, it's Yuffie. Oh man, this place looks like a real drag, and their Materia sucks too. Judgy. Sure, you forgot your change. Get yo ass up! Yes, I'm coming. You here to shop? Obviously. So you here to shop? I'm sorry, we hardly ever get any customers, so... Oh, I do have confidence in our Materia. Anyways, we can get MP plus and HP plus Materia here, but I'm flat busted when it comes to money. Like, I don't know if there's anything I can really sell here. Yeah, none of the Materia that I have here is anywhere close to master, nor does any of it have AP, so I can't get any money off of selling that. I don't want to sell my equipment, because mainly I'm just worried I'll forget and sell a AP doubling piece of equipment. I don't want to do that. I guess I could sell the bangles that I'm not using, since that doesn't really matter too much, but again, the platinum bangles, I do want to hang on to those. There's not that much money, also. Oh well. We'll leave this guy be for now. We can come back here after we've had a chance to fight some battles and get more money. Anything at the top of this ladder? I guess we're in for the long haul. Snake Eater type ladder. Okay, yes. This is where we need to be. I forgot how big this area is. Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugen. He is incredible. He knows everything. I hear that you looked after Nanaki a bit. He's also Santa Claus. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. I'm 48 years old, Grandpa. What the hell? Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would be equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or a 16-year-old in human reckoning. Very RPG type age. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you and the village. No, Nanaki. You can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for this planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies... Maybe tomorrow, 100 years from now. It's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. Okay, now he's gonna get serious with us. What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. The list goes on. Planets are born and die. What was that? There was a scream from this planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt. I suffer. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? To save the planet! But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen! Several odd-looking people have come. The whole place has gone busy all of a sudden. Brought friends, too. I'll go get them. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. Okay. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. You go and invite your friends. Okay, fine. I guess we'll go get our friends. Can I just have the back of the party I was using? Granted, I didn't actually set up Eris with any materia, so might actually be good to have an opportunity to organize them. Obviously, we'll get Yuffie back in the party as well. So we know she's hanging out by the materia shop. Oh, hey, there's Kaishi. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Mummer, complain. What did they say? I'm not interested in using Kaishi. We're going to go with Yuffie, and let's go with, yeah, let's go with Eris. We do need to get Tifa using her limit break more so that we can get her, caught up there. Let's see here. I need to manipulate materia. Let's, get some fire, some... ice, lightning. We'll bring the Titan materia on. And let's arrange a little bit. We can take the enemy skill off of Red XIII if we're not using him right now. We'll also throw on Ifrit for a little bit more magic power. Alright, we are all set to go here. Let's get into the battle. I would honestly like to be able to buy an HP up materia. That would go very well with the cover materia. Let's get our limits farmed up a lot more easily. Oh, was I supposed to get a party and then go talk to Bugenhagen? It's a little unclear on what we were supposed to be doing here. Skill issue, skill issue. Hey, Barrett. What? He doesn't even know what's going on right now. Barrett's just chilling. He's vibing. Hey, you know what? Honestly, I should leave him to it. Leave him to it. He's having a good time, alright? let's talk to Bugenhagen now. Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come on in. Alright, let's go. So it's like... Is he just like sitting on a floating orb? Looks like you have them all together. Let's begin. I'll stand here. Things are about to get a little trippy. So pretty. It's just like the real thing. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space I entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star! Oh no, he's using supernova on us! Sorry, I accidentally whacked the table with my controller there. Wow, how wonderful. Yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, and their souls? That soul, too, returns to the planet. Not only to those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. The life stream. In other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. Well, that's 2 words, actually, but I'll commit them to memory. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. We've been getting barraged with bangers this stream, I gotta say. Spirit energy makes all things possible. Trees, birds, humans? Not just living things, but spirit energy makes it possible for planets to be planets. What happens if that spirit energy were to disappear? Nasty. Janet, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Sorry. These are the basics of the study of planet life. Spirit energy is lost and our planet is destroyed. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy gets compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. Well, that was fun. The story of the planet, and those who live with them. You want to know more? Then you must listen to the words of your elders. I mean, I gotta talk to you again? Nanaki? Is father a coward? No, that's it. Nanaki's been thinking that all this time. Perhaps there's more to that story than even Red XIII realizes. Speaking of Red XIII, we should go check out how he's doing. Wonder where he is. Oh, we've seen the thing, so let's go talk to him now. Oh, yeah. Not sure where he could be. We could go talk to Mario Griffin, see if the buggy is fixed. Probably not, probably not. If I recall correctly, there is something we have to do while we're here in Cosmo Canyon. Oh, is that Kaishi? That's the whole party over here. Okay, cool. Have a little party bonfire. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday, when we save the planet from the Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really. Save the planet. We all hate the Shinra. Do we even got to go on? the Mario disease is also affecting Barrett here. Do I gotta go on? Will they ever forgive me? Poor Barrett. Right now, I really don't know. But I know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. Let them decide for themselves. I'm gonna do it! Again! Avalanche spawn again! He's passionate. What a boring place, just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. Glad we brought you along, Yuffie. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. What are you talking about, Keishi? I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I am the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? A little bashful there. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? Make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago... It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right? Interesting. Anything to say, Red XIII? Nanaki? Long ago. When I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. That's fine. When I remember my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father? Of course. He left Mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people of the canyon! Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? I went through the effort of setting up Eris there, and just immediately Red XIII is re-added to the party. Whatever. Yuffie is back in! Alright, we just have to get the enemy skill materia back onto him, and whatever else I took off of him. Let's see here. Arrange. Exchange. Let's see here. Take the Ifrit. And, of course, we will take the enemy skill materia. Forget that magic comb that we have equipped. Is that just a normal weapon? No, that is a doubler. Cool. Works for me, works for me. I do have to be mindful that our MP is not full. Can I go too? Nah, we're good with Eris. Or not Eris, Yuffie. Alright, let's go. There goes Bugenhagen. See if we can't catch up to him. Probably would be a good idea to save our progress while I'm thinking of it. Been a minute. Let's also use a tent to restore everybody. Oh, where are my tents? There are my tents. There we go. Nice thing about the tents is that it doesn't purge the Fury status on Yuffie. Then I don't have to worry about hypering her up again. Not sure if Yuffie really needs to be hypered, you know, vis-a-vis her personality, but mechanically that is valuable for us. Alrighty. Also, this is the wrong place again. I'm good about that, as you can see. Alright, what do you got for us, Bugenhagen? If I can catch up with you. The perspective makes it a little difficult to tell where the path actually continues. Are we all set? Yeah, absolutely. Shall we go? Alright, come in, come in. Hey, aren't you going with us, Grandpa? What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there, I told you that. What, an old man like me should go first? I'll go in right behind you. Let you little whippersnappers take all the damage. Okay. We'll see just what's so dangerous about this place, I suppose. I suppose. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. We might need our manipulate materia, because there is a new enemy skill that we can get here. We'll see, though. Alrighty. What we got up there? Can't reach it from here. Bit of a confusing place, I gotta say. A strange-looking rock. Let's break it open. You reap what you sow, I suppose. Alright, what are these guys? These are actually the guys that I'm looking for a new skill. Heal Yuffie, damn it! Sometimes it is really difficult to actually get your stupid cure target onto the right character. Hey, I'm content to let these guys just skewer until the cows come home. Firing a bunch of enemies that would do everything but target Yuffie, it is kind of nice to have a couple that will just target her. We might need to, get the manipulate materia equipped here. Oh, these guys have nothing to steal either. Are you just gonna keep skewering? Well, let them go for it. Boom. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do it unless I manipulate him. Fortunately, he's not the only enemy that can use the skill. It's not even a good skill. I just feel compelled to collect these things, okay? May as well go for a simple finisher here. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty good AP coming in from the enemies now. Alright, so that was a whole load of nothing. What do we got here? Yeah, what do you know? More of these guys! I'm gonna let Yuffie get one more limit out, and then we'll just beta our way through these guys. Surprised that didn't fully charge the limit there. We're just short of it. Boom, 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 boom. I think these guys are vulnerable to fire. There we go. Very vulnerable to fire, actually. Excellent, excellent. Hey, level up for the ice materia. Also much appreciated. Alright, I better get the manipulate materia equipped on somebody. We're not having much luck at... Oh, wrong character. Much luck at actually getting those guys to do their skill under normal circumstances. Let's see here. Throw that on Red XIII. Righty. Let's see here. Actually, yes, that can use it, so let's get the manipulate on him. Oh, never mind, he just went for it immediately. Though I should probably manipulate him regardless so I can get him to use it on the characters that can actually use it. Okay. Now we can just do an Aqua Lung to finish these guys off. Going for getting mostly kills with Cloud here so that we can get his level 3 limits unlocked. Boom, ba bam. Hey, Clear Tranquil has been gained as a healing limit, I believe. Now that we have that, let's switch Yuffie into the back row. Get our guys at the front here. We shouldn't need the manipulate materia anymore, and I'm actually going to give enemy skill over to Yuffie so she can start farming up kills. I know Death Blow, I think it's like an inaccurate skill that always gets a crit. Let's see what we have here. I already have a restore materia equipped, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll equip the time materia, why not? Let's see. We don't need... Oh, actually, yeah, I can switch cover around. Put the enemy skill in place of the cover materia. And we can put the cover materia on Red XIII. Well, swap the throw materia in for anything. Not really, I'm not going to be throwing anything. Okay. Anything over this way? Let's break this odd-shaped rock. Hey, that one actually got us a result. What do we got over here? Break rock. Doo-doo. Ready. Thank you, Red XIII. Your work is much appreciated. Yeah, I guess these Geese Spirits mostly just focus on skewering the party rather than using Death Sentence. Anyways, I don't really care to try and inflict a counting doom on the opponents. I just kind of wanted to have that for the sake of having it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It was pretty foolish to have the enemy skill materia in Red XIII's weapon slots because they do not take AP. They don't need any AP, so it's kind of a waste to have that there. Whatever. Is this a lever? It is not. Just looks like a lever. I am being trolled there. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I will use Clear Tranquil. Get some healing on the party. If I can do it for free, why not? I gotta say, Cloud's new sword doesn't really look that big. It seems like it's almost like a... Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like a Claymore, really. I do think, the Buster Sword, I mean, obviously it's a big sword, but I feel like, it was games after this that really exaggerated the size of it. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Right, I did buy new weapons for, Yuffie, so probably be wise to equip a little pinwheel. Don't really need the doubling effect. Once again, I was putting the enemy skill in the weapon slot, which is not a good idea. Let's see, do we already have fire equipped? Yeah. Let me see, it would probably be good to equip an ice materia then. That's what I'll do. Just gotta remember to exchange. Actually, you know what? No, poison materia. Good idea to work on getting more bio spells that are potent. Alrighty. Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. Certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear and couldn't return to the life stream. Still have far to go. At least he sees the funny side of this situation. How can I dislike you, Bugenhagen? Alrighty, we've got quite a few things that we need to collect in this game. Ah! Ow, fuck! Yeah, walk along that path, otherwise you go for a little slip and slide there. How much damage did that deal to us, actually? Quite a bit. Good thing I double-checked that. Would have been a bad thing to go into the next battle with. Hey, the added effect materia. Alright, so we link that to another materia. Let's see. Added effect. Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Interesting. I don't actually know what that means offhand. I'm assuming that, like, you link it to a poison materia, it gives your armor or weapons poison attributes. Interesting. Might be worth keeping in mind for limit breaks. Boom, 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 boom. Once again, we've got a large variety of snakes that we can kill for easy, well, kills. It literally is just a pinwheel. That wasn't a fancy name for a shuriken. She's just wielding a pinwheel now. That works for me. Do your best, Yuffie. Level up for Cloud also, and some high potions, like Christmas morning. Alrighty. Alright, be careful on this. I do not want to slip and slide through the sludge. Can we actually make our way down from here? No, we cannot. Let's run up to the sludge, and then we gotta walk slowly. Slowly. Despacito. Righty. Treasure time! Oh, thinking of Matthew in the tutorial of Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. Treasure time! Treasure time! It was merely a ruse. I work for House Ostia as a spy of sorts. Nice! Limit break up for Red XIII. You guys are beta. Damn, we actually got a mill. Oh, right, she's still in the Fury status. Well, this is a good opportunity to use Blood Fang, why not? That did not do very much damage, but it did restore his HP and MP. Interesting. Alright. It's nice to see our physical attack power climb ever slightly higher. And we got some magic tentacles. I'm sure there are plenty of people who can find good uses for these. Side here, we get a black megaphone for Kaishi if we want to use him. I probably won't use him, really. He is a very good mage. He has very powerful magic, but not really something I care about too much compared to anyone else. Well, a person who's really a bad mage in this game is Barrett, because his natural magic stats are just so low. Actually, yeah, let's try stealing a couple things. Then we can let Yuffie fire off the beta. Ah, dude, these things have nothing to steal. Did they not carry anything with them into their tombs? Are they not like pharaohs? Disappointing, disappointing. Alrighty. Enough gold there to buy either an HP or MP materia. I think. Or were those 8,000? As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. It was unfortunate that the Gi were larger than us. If they attacked through here, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Let's move on. We got a few choices of cave to go through here. Do another beta here. We'll have to use a ether on Yuffie after this battle, or a turbo ether, either or, really. I will say that Blood Fang does give Red XIII a good way to keep his MP topped off. There we go. Ooh, speaking of Red XIII, he's been taking a lot of damage. I will say, the blocky UI for this game has a bad tendency to cover up your HP and MP, so it's pretty easy to lose track of how low your HP is getting, I will say. That too. Let's see here. We can utilize let's arrange real quick. Huh. It's a little lower in the list than I would have thought. Let's use a turbo ether there. Maybe that was a bit overkill. I could have just used normal ethers, but oh well. Let's go into this one then. Boom, boom. Alright. I will say, it is satisfying to have access to beta now. They're gone. Gone. Nice. It's gonna give pretty good money, which I'm appreciative of. Hey, giant spider. Can we steal anything from this guy out of curiosity? Yes, we can, so let's go for it. Ooh! That's significant. But I believe that's a fixed damage attack, so we don't actually have to worry too much about that. Or not a fixed damage attack, it's a percentage-based attack. It will be fun when we're able to mug things. Ooh! Yeah, that's a surprisingly large amount of effort just to get an ether. Excellent work, Red XIII. In some ways, once the cover materia levels up enough, it actually can be kind of annoying. Let me see here. Is he more vulnerable to Aquilon? Because we really did not get much damage out of that beta there. Yes, okay. Granted, it was a bit of overkill either way, but, you know, for the fun. Level up for Red XIII. I've noticed that a lot of these fixed encounters actually give pretty bad EXP and AP. Like the Midgar Zolom didn't really give much to us. Kind of frustrating, honestly. A little disappointing. Reward my effort, darn it. Okay, free X potion, hell yeah. On to the next one, I suppose. And every time we touch the spider webs, we will get into a fixed encounter with that spider-type enemy. Spider. Ooh. Pincer is actually pretty annoying by these guys. Nice. Go for the blood thing here. Might want to use Cure on Yuffie after this battle. Nice, we got a Clim Hazardeth already. Granted, it is... Ah! That's a waste of MP, also. Very disappointing. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Definitely want to tap the whole party with Cure there. Honestly, I probably will, oh, whoops. Did not actually make it out of there. This is just a dead end. I want to go into this one. Probably will steal the ether from this guy, just so I have more options for restoring my party's MP. So, even if it is a slow and slightly laborious process. I don't know if Cure 2 was necessary, honestly, but whatever. Come on. There we go, got it. Greased Lightning should probably finish this guy off. Not quite, okay. But that did immediately charge it right back up. I probably have, because he can just Blood Fang back most of his MP, I should probably have... Oh. Does it not count if you kill the enemy? Nah, that's kind of dumb. There is a massive failure in the game's order of operations, I'm afraid. Oh well. These things happen. Yeah, okay, you do need the All Materia set there to use it on everyone in the field. Was curious about that. Was curious to know. Alrighty. Another treasure over here to be had. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. May as well go for Fire 2 because it's a little bit cheaper. A little bit here. Oh my god! Go for Fire 2 because it's a little bit cheaper. Miss. The game is subverting my attempts to be economical here, and it's a little sad, honestly. Alrighty. Nice little bit here and there for everyone. Let's see. Is there a... Oh, wait. Somewhere. How do I get over that chest? Okay, let's see here. I do want to use beta with Yuffie here. Yeah, you do that. I'm not super pressed about it, all truth be told. Alright, pretty good. Another bit of level ups for everybody. I wish items that you got from enemies sold for a bit more money. Would be actually make me quite happy to see them. I also completely forgot about that thing that we got from Reno for defeating him. I've looked more closely in my inventory. Let's see. Fairy Tale, that is a weapon for Eris, so yeah. Keep that in mind. Good. Hold on. How do we get to that chest? May as well just go for another beta here. Gonna have to use some ethers on Yuffie after this battle. Or at least an ether, because we don't know if there's a save point I can use a Tentat coming up. Boom, boom, boom. We are getting loaded up with tentacles here. For better or for worse. There we go. There must be another way to connect over there that I'm missing here. Come on. Huh. Ah, I can't even, oh boy, let me see here. Let me see here. Boom, boom, boom. Just use Fire 2 with Red XIII here. Trying to go for the cheaper options here so I don't have to keep using ethers. Alright, somewhere in this tunnel there is a path that branches to the right. So we just have to keep hugging. There we go! Alrighty, Fairy Ring. Now what does that do for us? Poison and Darkness. Shouldn't really matter, honestly. It's just there. But hey, I like having items, so I will take it. I will gladly take it, without hesitation. Another spider to fight. Another spider to fight. Should just be able to aqua lung this guy down. Sting bomb. Ready. Alright. Better have Red XIII heal everybody up here. And another turbo ether, very nice. Pretty low on MP here, unfortunately. Ooh, a whole bunch of enemies to torch with beta real quick. Farm up a bunch of kills for level 2 limits. How dare you halt me with your whips? Halting whip. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. Just double checking how many X potions I had for no particular reason, and also where they were in my inventory. Nice! That's a lot of AP there. This would probably be a good place to farm out some level 2 materias, especially with doubling weapons. This warrior went through the cave all alone, fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, the warrior. We're almost there. Alrighty, through here. What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, like the ghost of Guy, like stagnant air. This can't be! Nice little animation effect there. Alright, this guy here, this is Guy Natak. Guy Natak is an undead enemy, and if you know anything about undead enemies in Final Fantasy games, you know that they are quite vulnerable to healing. So, let's throw this X potion at him. They did something to Red XIII there. And he's out of here. Nice bit of free MP or AP and EXP there. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you've grown strong too. Oh, yeah? Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over here. And also, we get a gravity materia for our efforts. Heading forward into the end of the cave. This is... the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki, look at your father, the warrior, Seto. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here, to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone, and after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now. You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Seto. That is Seto? Did Mother know? Ho 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 ho! She knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Cloud, do you mind leaving the two of us alone? Let's let them have their... Yuffie? Okay. I was honestly hoping Cloud would walk up to drag her off, because that would have been funny. Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki.
Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will soon perish. But, Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do. As a part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I'm too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130! This guy's got longevity. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them. For my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back when I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I want to think of life without you. I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see what's happening to this planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I'm Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, son of the warrior Seto. I'll come back a warrior true to that noble name, so please, Grandpa. That's Seto's... Seto? Seto. Father! That was pretty nice, actually. I like that a lot. I enjoyed it. They said they finished fixing the buggy. Shall we get going? So this is it. Red 13. That is the way it goes. Came in handy at times. He's okay, I guess. Alright, let's get Eris in the party, and let's bring Yuffie back in as well, why not? We've been using a lot of Tifa and Barrett between the beginning of the stream and the previous stream, so good to mix it up a little bit every now and again, you know? I do want to hit up the materia shop just to see if there's if we can afford at least one materia. An MP up materia would actually be pretty nice at this stage. Let us spam more aqua lungs and betas. You know, I think I should probably also tranquilize Yuffie real quick. Here, Yuffie, take it down her for a second. Let her actually be accurate with her skills. Hey, get your ass up. Seems as though I've become so used to being lazy. Alrighty. We can only get... Oh, no, we can get 2. Nah, we just barely, but if I sell something, we probably should be able to go on. We'll just sell 1 ether. Then we can buy an HP and MP+. There we go. Let's see. I do want to give Eris a new staff. Wow, the fairy tale can fit a lot of materia. None of it can be linked, but honestly, that's fine. Can I take Red 13's materia? Nah, we have to wait until he properly rejoins the party. Okay, so... Let's see, we'll take... Gravity. We will take... Let's see, we've got Fire, Ice, we got the full elemental spread there. You know what, we will throw AP, or HP plus on Eris. And let's take, as we can throw Manipulate on there for now. Do I have any better bangles I can give to Eris? I haven't really upped her stuff at all. Matter of fact, we do. Radiate. Anything else I want to change up? Not really. We should be good there. Actually, you know what? I can get one of my summon materia onto Eris real quick. We do want to put another all materia on her. Well, I probably would want her to have, let's see here, all... I forgot that I had so much on Kaishi, actually. No wonders I was missing so much materia. There we go. And then let's take Rama. Alright, that should do. I forget if summons are just naturally if they hit all, or if they also need to be linked to an all materia in order to hit everything. Guess we haven't actually used any summons yet, now that I think about it. Just haven't really had any overwhelming need to do so. Wait for me. I'm coming too. Huh? Cloud, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. Come back whenever you need my knowledge. You confident man. Alright, I was also supposed to give the MP up materia to Yuffie, so let's see here. We're not using any earth magic, so let's just put the MP plus in place of that. That fully... Oh, we must have just got fully healed when Red XIII rejoined the party. Works for me, works for me. I don't think I used a tent at the, at the save point. Speaking of save our progress real quick. Let me see. I'm just going to save my progress, take a quick bathroom break, and grab some water, so I will be back in just 1 second. Don't go nowhere. You know, every time I throw this text on screen, I realize I should probably add an outline to it so that it it pops out better against the screen. I should probably also do that for the chat messages, but I don't know offhand if that's how easy that is to do. Whatever. Moving on, we boogieing along. Let's see here. We need to find our way to the next town. Looks like there is another shallows we can get through over here. Ah, dude, sweet. We got the backstrike here. Beta. Yuffie's got this. I should probably check to see if I can steal any ethers from these guys, but also they use the... That's the thing, there's certain enemies where, like, I could probably... Ooh, nice, a level up for the all materia. A lot of guys where I probably could steal some good items from, but they also use really slow and annoying attacks. Alright, where have we found ourselves in this wild and crazy world? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here, what is this guy? Balron? Yeah, let's go for Clem Hazard here, why not? Good stuff, good stuff. Those are getting pretty powerful at this stage. Level up for Yuffie as well. Alright. Don't think we can take the buggy in here. Yeah, we cannot. So, time to pop on out. Pop out and show? Absolutely. Let's see here. Hey, wait a second! This is Nibelheim, right? But the town's all here. Yeah. What happened? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. We might want to investigate the town a little bit more closely. Hi, welcome. What's your story? This town was supposed to have been burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. This is weird. I'll have to look around a little more closely. Doesn't look like anybody's hanging out up here. Well, everything... I mean, aside from the town being restored, things do look to be relatively normal. Oh, I talked to the guy tending... Oh, this guy's tending the store, okay. Hey, wait a second. Man in a black cape. It's tattoo number 12. Yeah, something. And we get an elixir. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Strange. Nice town, huh? We've been in business in here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? About being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14, and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Something ain't math in here. I think we missed something in this previous area. Hold on a second. I couldn't see this guy here. It's tattoo number 6. Yeah, something. Ugh, must go to a reunion. Righty. You know what? I kind of want to actually add Tifa to the party here. Just for a second. So let's do that. Feels wrong to not have her here for this. Just trying to get more floor time for Eris, but Tifa would make more sense to have her here. Right. Now, let's get back to the investigation here. I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. Are you sick saying those things? Get out of here! I admire your gumption to mouth off to the guy with a sword bigger than your entire body. Well, okay, that sword actually isn't that big right now. He's actually got an almost reasonable-sized sword. Probably bigger than normal, but not impossible to wield. Must get it. Bring to Sephiroth. And become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. His tattoo is the number 11. And a turbo ether. Must go reunion. Interesting. Anything inside Tifa's room? Surprised Tifa doesn't have any reaction. Can we steal her underwear here now? No. Let's see. This guy over here, tattoo number 4, and a platinum fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? At the very least, bringing Tifa along here has gotten her a brand new weapon. But it's actually worse than, oh, I've had that Tiger Fang for a while. Let's see, fire. Well, let's throw the added. Actually, no, I don't want to throw added effect on there now that I think about it. Let's go with throw. Oh, damn it. I do want the fire, though. Let's see here. We'll add earth and added effect. And, I guess we'll just go whole hog and bring Tifa back into the party. Let's see, who's got my steel materia? I think Red XIII has it. Yeah, he's got it. And we will throw restore materia onto there. That's a good idea to have healing magic. Okay. Well, we're not really finding too much information in the town, other than things are not right here. Probably a couple more guys hanging around here. Nobody on the ground floor. Kids aren't here either. Are these kids? And a luck source. Union. Man. That's disturbing. Alrighty. Well, let's make our way to the Shinra Mansion now. Whoa, he's calling Sephiroth. He's calling. Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. The great Sephiroth! Yeah, the town is definitely not right. This town ain't right. Also, they're immediately getting attacked by things. Kisses. Uh-oh. Shit, that undoes my enemies, or my enemy skill materia, damn it. Anyway, did I have Cloud use that? I did want Yuffie to use it, but whatever, Cloud works also. Let's see here. Okay. I was just checking something for the enemy skills here. Right. Let's get rid of all this stand in the way of my research. That one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, then search the area. This is merely a game I thought of. It's not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. Seems to be another letter. Sure, we'll read it. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. 4 hints for the numbers are... The 4th row has been written in invisible ink. Dial 4 is right 97. Alright. There's an enemy we can run into here. I thought it might be a boss, but now it's just normal. Hey, silver megaphone. Boom, 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 boom. Is this the guy? No. We can just burn him with beta. Ah, damn, that didn't do much damage at all. I didn't need to start using some of Tifa's limit breaks. There we go. Boom. Nice. If you hit all the yas, that does do some pretty significant damage. It'll be pretty terrible by the end of the game. Oh, hey, there we go. Meteor Drive acquired. Now we can turn it into a 4-piece combo. By the end game, like I said, it's pretty terrible, but for this stage of the game, it is more than adequate. Let's see here. We actually want to go to the left here. Hey, free enemy launcher. Thing in here. Let's see, we got the safe. I think I'm in the wrong room, actually. This place is loaded with stuff that just wants us dead. If I can get Yuffie to use beta here, that would be ideal. I might almost want to see if I have a silence immunity accessory to give to her. Luckily, they're all deciding to layer their curses onto Tifa. Okay, that time they hit Cloud. Alright, good stuff. Probably don't need to get too many more kills to get, level 2 limits for Yuffie. Something's written on the floor. 2 left 10. Yeesh. Okay, come on. Gotta say, your breath's kind of funny. Not in a particularly uproarious way. Does this actually do anything? Ah, there we go. I'm gonna have to have Cloud queue one of these ups. Ah, shit. Does that just get used on our own team? Yep. Ah, fuck. That sucks. I didn't think she'd commit to using it. That's okay. We did save after we got done with the... Oh, God. Always getting caught with the most random things. Let's see, Cosmo area? I think so. Okay, yeah, thank God. So that's not as much of a loss as it might seem like. It's annoying, but it is not a huge time loss. Alrighty, just gotta get Tifa set back up with our materia now. Alright, I gotta remember that we have that Tiger Fist for her. Tiger Fang, rather. Tiger Fang. Actually, let me, let's throw this on. Let me, just immediately start switching over the stuff from, Eris and Red XIII. So we need the steel materia there. Let's see here. We'll take the HP plus. Take the restore and all. And we will give, so I got the heal materia on. I guess, fire magic. Speaking of, I can't actually modify her equipment from here. I should have taken the fire ring off of her. That would save us from, getting hit by our own betas. I wouldn't have to worry. I mean, it would still kill most of our team, but it wouldn't be a complete team wipe. For once, I actually had the, foresight to save after completing a major story area. That would have been unfortunate. Hello, dogs. Anyways.
Beta. My own firepower has been used against me. That does mean, unfortunately, we have to go back around talking to everybody. That's okay. Hey, another level up for the alt materia. That we just re-obtained, but you know. Okay. So let's see what Tifa's reaction is to this. Does give us a chance to see something that we missed out on otherwise. What? It's all supposed to be burnt down, right? I thought so. Why? My house is still there too. What the? I'm not lying. I can remember the intense heat of the flames. Alright. Now we have to go back around and talk to all of the cloaked guys. Fortunately, we've already seen all that. It's not like the game tracks most of it. So I do need to be mindful of, do we have a confusion immunity accessory at all? No, we don't. We actually haven't had too many opportunities to buy accessories, funnily enough. Or tragic, I suppose. Get our luck source from this guy. Or no, that we got a luck source from the previous guy. This guy had the elixir. And elixir is good enough for me. There's nothing in Cloud's house, so we can ignore that. Go straight to Tifa's house. It's a bit disappointing that Tifa doesn't have a reaction to her house. Let's get it. Get it. Alright, that guy didn't have anything. Boom, boom, boom. When I run out of people who can defeat me, I have to opt for defeating myself. I think there's another guy on the ground floor. In this room. Yeah, right in the back. And a turbo ether. Always much appreciated. Oh, right. I don't think I put the MP up materia on Yuffie, did I? Oh, no, I did. Okay, good. I'm glad I remembered to save after that, at least. Would almost be kind of nice to, like, just slap the MP up materia into a AP doubling weapon and just spend some time grinding that up. Union. Yen. Let's see here. And we get the luck source. There we go. Forgot which one actually gave it to us. Alright, let's get back to investigating the mansion again. Damn, that sucked. Hazardous to your own health, Cloud. For the record, like the notebook implies, this area is optional. You don't actually have to go back through the Shinra Mansion. There's just a very cool bonus to get here. Let's see. Right 97. Does Cloud just always like carry a grease pencil around with him all the time to just you know, like color in those indentations? Okay. Actually would like Tifa to try and get her next limit unlocked again. I wonder, how does Aqua Lung do against this guy? He's not weak to fire, so Beta did not do much. Is Aqua Lung better? He's just generally resistant to magic, it seems. Fallen, I can't get up! Okay, he can get up. What's going on here? Just die. You know what? Grease lightning. You have exhausted my patience, good sir. And I want revenge on those damn things that caused me to cast Beta on myself. He didn't actually manage to get back up this time.
Just in time to be hit with Clim Hazard. I just noticed that the rear of Cloud's new blade has a serrated backside, or Cloud's new blade has a serrated backside. Flip it around for extra pain, I suppose. Alright. So, right 97, left 10. Boom. 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 So here we get the Twin Viper. Or this way. Not really anything. Okay. Boom. Back to. I need to get back to the Shinra Mansion, my good. Wait, did I miss something? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, these guys. I better wait to see if we get confused by the funny breath. Okay, yeah, Yuffie did. Oh, poor Yuffie. Or not poor Yuffie, poor Tifa. Ah, God! Let's just use the beta on them now. And the unfortunate thing is that you cannot generate limit by attacking your own party, and unfortunately, confusion also prevents that. Tifa just got whooped there. And she couldn't even relearn Meteor off the back of that. Extra tragic. There we go. We'll persevere, though. Oh my god. I was struggling to just, like, get my bearings here. Ah, this guy again. Wonder if this guy's got anything to steal. Nothing to steal, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. I'll actually let Tifa just get her next turn here. Okay, there we go. I was just checking to see if you could pause buffer the slots, and yes, you can. I know that's the big thing for Kaishi's, though, so maybe it was dumb of me to test that. Suddenly, I was just finding myself racked with indecision over that. Hey, free Phoenix down. Also, I'm being dumb here. I think we want to go, yeah, right here. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright. Same before, let's just make sure we don't get hit with the funny breath. Okay, he's going for curses on Yuffie. That got her. Curses on Tifa? No, on Cloud. There comes the funny breath. Ah, God. Ah, Cloud, stop killing Tifa! Alright, fortunately when he hits himself, that actually breaks the confusion. It is pretty obnoxious that that does not generate a limit. These guys would be pretty great fodder for using beta on, if not for the confusion status. I'll level up for Tifa. Okay, let's see here. Ah, God! Whenever I'm trying to examine the area and I get into random encounters, that's when they always annoy me, because I know what I want to look for, but This really disorients me. Especially stinks when we've got this guy who's resistant to most magic, so we can't exactly defeat him quickly. There we go. Eventually we'll have better options for our normal attack. We're just not there yet. Alright. Come on, I'm trying to examine the area, okay? Okay, these... Oh, wait! I think... but I don't have Manipulate, so I have to wait for these guys to hit me with it. But I think... Yeah, these are the guys that can use the skill. Yeah, there we go. Now we just have to wait for them to actually use them on the party. Or the parties with the enemy skill. The question mark, it deals the difference between your current HP and your max HP and damage, which is why it's dealing 0 there. We haven't actually hurt these guys yet. And I do not plan to, because that means that the attack will deal 0 damage. We just have to wait for them to use it. They are content to keep spin attacking my face, though. God, use question mark's ability. These guys are fast. Not on Tifa! Use it on the rest of the party, for God's sake. I might as well go for some steals to see if they have anything for me. Ah, boy. They are content to make this as annoying as possible. Hey! Oh, dude! Turbo Ethers! Not really good for money, but, obviously useful. And they actually, it seems to be a pretty reasonable rate at which you can steal them. So why exactly are these guys called jerseys? Can you please use the... There we go. Alright, that's it for Yuffie. Yeah, and I don't really need it, but it could be fun to play around with, so get it on as many enemy skills as possible. I'm feeling like I'm almost at that point where, like, we're getting into the point where I can get enemy skills off enough. Like, should I just be running Manipulate full time? Yeah, just so I don't have to deal with annoyance like this. Come on, I'm Cloud? No, that is Tifa. Well, hey, at the very least, we're charging our limits fast, I suppose. That's something, that's something. Ugh. I'm bored of this. Just use it on Cloud, please. Cloud has exhausted his all-targeting cures. In general, these guys are just bullying Tifa horribly. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, use... Ah. Oh, hey, I didn't know that separate levels of Cure actually have separate all charges. Okay. And presumably that's true for all magic. That's kind of cool. And remember that. Did not even realize it. Come on, use the... I'm at my limit here. Fuck it. Beta. I'm getting sick of waiting around for these guys. We'll throw on the Manipulate materia if we run these guys again, then we can get it. And they're immune to fire, just to make it, like, to make this as annoying as possible. Aqua Lung, are they just immune to magic in general? Is that the play here? Yeah, they're just immune to magic in general, okay.
Oh, that doesn't freeze the reels. And that was a miss. 2 misses, damn. Yeah, well, that's good enough. It is what it is. Well, that's not a huge waste of MP, but we did get a bunch of turbo ethers, so that's fine too. Now let's see here. Everybody recovered up here. We don't need this heal materia. Where is my manipulate materia? Probably on Eris. Yeah, that's it at the end there, isn't it? Yep. So you don't need the heal materia, so we'll just put that on. Okay, if we run into those guys again... Oh, hold on. Somewhere around here. Am I going crazy? I'm probably going crazy. There's a magic source, at least. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah! Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So... What's it? Oh, she already got cursed, okay. They just pre-fired that, so that's, I wouldn't use it uselessly. Okay. Damn it! Ah, fuck. Son of a gun. Like, blade beam. Fuck these guys. We could use a way to counteract the silence. Unfortunately, I just didn't have the money to buy any accessories. Ooh, nice. Level up for the all materia. Hell yeah. There it is. Something's written on the floor. 3, right 59. Alrighty. And then inside here, we get enemy launcher. Anything in this room down here? I don't think so. Examine the chest again. Written on the back of the lid. 1 is right 36. Okay. So let's see. Is right 36, left 10, right 59, and then right 97. Let's make sure we're fully healed here. Okay. Bad feeling about this. Still open the safe. Let's see. Right. Oh shit. 36. Ah, shit. Left 10. Nope. Fail. Bad feeling about this. Okay, so it's right 36. Left 10. Damn it, damn it! Then right 59. Then right 97. Fail. Yeah, I overshot it, so... Okay, right 36. We need to get to left 10. Right 59. It's 59, right? Yeah. 97. Just barely got it! Holy shit. We do have a boss waiting for us here. Okay. We are going to want to immediately hit Big Guard here. Make sure this actually deals any damage to him. Yes, okay.
This guy has 7,000 HP to burn through, so we need to hit him with about 10 of these. Better use an Ether on Cloud here. Ditto for Yuffie, honestly. Satisfying to have a nice cool boss fight like this. And yeah, having the haste up from Big Guard is very much appreciated. A little bit of chip damage there from Tifa as well. Nice. That was powerful there. Ooh, there we go. That's okay. Where are my Phoenix Downs? There we go. Might be better to use Big Guard here. There we go. Yep. Ah, that's fine. That should still be enough. Oh, never mind. We got him. Oof. Tough fight. Played that pretty well, though. And we get a Cosmo Memory for our efforts. Alright, what does the Cosmo Memory do for us? Or is that, what's the Cosmo Memory? Let's see here. Should be at the bottom of our item list. Let's see. Learn limit skill, Cosmo Memory. Whose limit skill is this? Well, whatever. We get the Odin materia as well. Probably be wise to do some healing while we're at it. We are out of MP here. Probably a good idea to go back to the inn to heal up. Hopefully her limit takes precedence over that. Unfortunately, I missed one and didn't really get many in the way of hits on anything. Yeah, fuck it. Just do that. A little unnecessary there. There we go. Hits are coming in strong. This might be a good place, despite the annoyance of the enemies here, this honestly might be a good place to grind up materia. Everything seems to give really good AP. Way more than we were getting at the start of the game, to be certain. That's another one down. Curses! You make anyone act up? Hey, Blu-ray! Hope you are doing well. Okay, I get that. Like, after thinking about it, yeah, it is probably Red XIII's, but you know,
I wasn't. A part of it was I wasn't expecting to get a level 4 limit break right now. Okay. Yeah, give me a break here. Like, stopping to think about it, yes, but like you just see an item that says learn limit break. I wasn't even expecting to get that. Give me a yeah, calm down in the peanut gallery there. I will ignore your suspiciousness and just rest here. Yeah. Also, we're about to get Vincent. Righty. Also, yeah, the whole Shinra Mansion was optional, so it wasn't really worth igniting my party for, I suppose, but hey. It's content of the video game. Now let's get on to the actual thing that most people come here for. Back to the Sephiroth chamber. The Chamber of Sephiroth. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. What do we got here? Let's wait and see what happens. Get blood suck, that's fine. Curses. Okay, that's on Cloud. This camera angle makes it really tough to tell who they actually target with that. Fortunately, it was not Yuffie this time. Beta. Got him. Give me the delicious AP. Oh, wow, yeah. And a free Vampire Fang. Get nearly 100 AP from every battle. Equip a doubler, and that's quite a good amount. Alrighty. First order business. Let's see here. If I can get through this door. Come on. Why can't I get through this door? Oh shit, damn it, there was a key in the safe. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Ben. All your Ice 2 does to me is build up my limit gauge. All your Sadistic 2 does to me is build up my limit gauge. Nice. You down a party yourself. Hello? Yang's excited. Uh-oh. And he has nothing to steal either, so I was wasting my time on two categories there. This guy takes his sweet time to use his attacks. A little herky-jerky here. Beta. Not quite what I was hoping for. Yang is delighted. Hey, Kirby! We just beat Lost Number. We're about to get Vincent. Yang's happy. Also, this guy is taking forever to fucking die. This guy's taking me more time than the boss did. He's just slow as hell. Dude, die faster! Yang's pretty happy, though. He is delighted. Are you even gonna... Okay, there we go. A little painful.
But look, Tifa, she hung in there. She took that one like a trooper. I know, he takes for fucking ever. Jesus Christ. And he's resistant to magic, so just trying to dump beta on his head doesn't do anything either. Yang's happy. I'm not happy, Yang. I'm actually rather annoyed right now. I'm annoyed that I forgot to grab the key from the safe. I thought I'd had everything I needed after I got the Cosmos memory, and it took me a minute to remember that it goes to Red XIII, and I'm getting roasted for that. Back attack. Alright, my formation is all screwed up here, so we're going to be dealing less damage to this guy. I should probably correct the order here, so yeah, let's just do a quick change. Change? Takes an entire turn to leap forward. He's glad to be here. Honestly, I just feel bad for this guy now, after we just knock him down. Look at that, like, he can't do anything anymore. Cloud, how did you miss? What was that? What's going on here, Cloud? Do you need to visit the optometrist real quick? Oh my, how? Not once, but twice. Yes, thank you, Yuffie, you got this. Cloud should be embarrassed about that performance there. Hey, we got a Phoenix down to replace the one I used against Lost Number. Okay, there, it's right there, fuck. You look like a complete asshole. I hyper-focused on the item we got from Lost Number, plus the, just the, Odin materia that shot out. I forget, do these guys reflect your magic at you? I almost don't want to do that. Maybe I should use, Matra magic just to err on the side of caution. Yeah, what the hell? Go for some limits here. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, well. Doubly unfortunate. Oh, what the? I just used that on my own team? No, okay. Okay, that's exactly what I was expecting to happen. So it's all good. It's a good thing I tested that with a weaker skill. I was just like thinking, wait, these are mirrors. If I bounce a beta back at my entire team, that's gonna be no bueno. Oh yeah, Kirby, we got beta from the Midgar Zolom after I finished up the prison. I used the buggy to get back there. And we got White Wind if we need it. Who am I even trying to have heal here? There we go. Tifa's magic is surprisingly poor right now. Yeah, well. Let me see here. I'll arrange my items real quick. So you do that. We can use our sources. Sources tell me. And we'll just dump them all into Cloud. Why not? Another little bit of magic power there. Cosmo Memory is just gonna have to hold on. It'll definitely scale well as we get deeper into the game. Once we have around 2,000 HP, it's probably just gonna be flatly better than using like an all materia cure 2. Not that cure is useless, because we do need to be able to make sure that somebody has enough HP to sufficiently heal the full party. Alright, wait to make sure these guys don't hit Yuffie with funny breath, yeah. You missed it earlier, I queued up a beta, and then Yuffie got confused by the funny breath. And she ignited the entire team for 1,600 damage. The funny thing is that I had Eris in the party, and she's equipped with the fire ring, so she's immune to fire. But I swapped her out for Tifa, because, you know, this is an area that's personally relevant to Tifa.
And I did not take the fire ring off of her. Had I still had Eris in the party, that would not have been a game over situation. It is funny misery. Okay. There we go. Blah. I swear to God if it's Yang again. Fuck! Ah, God, Yang, I hate you. Let me check to see if we can use laser on him just to get his HP down a little bit. I know. I want him to get the fuck out of here. Yang's a little excited about that. I am actually going to queue up a White Wind here. Oh my God. Every single hit. Yang's happy. Well, I'm glad at least somebody's having a good time, I suppose. White Wind! Can you please just blow yourself up now? Oh my God. I'm just slamming on buttons. Okay, we got him. That works too, that works too. Not worth the time it takes to get that 70 AP, let me tell you. Cloud, open the casket. There we go. To wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? I know Vincent does not sound like Dracula, but I'm going to pretend he does anyway. I've never seen you before. You must leave. You're having a nightmare. How bad was your dream? Yeah, nightmare. My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I had nothing to say to strangers. Get out. The mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. What do you know? We want to talk about Sephiroth real quick. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream. It's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? The strange minds think alike, or... yeah. Aura farming? You start first. And he's telling him the whole Nibelheim story. That's how it was. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago, and about the Genova project. He was missing, but has just recently appeared. He has taken many lives and is seeking the Promised Land. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. I think it was Cloud saying that, actually, whatever. I'm disappointed. Hearing your stories has added upon me yet another scene. More nightmares shall come to me now more than I previously had. Now please, leave. Hey, come on! You're still here? Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with the Shinra Manufacturing Department in Administrative Research, otherwise known as the Turks. And, of course, it's Vincent. Vincent.
The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Cloud, formerly of Soldier. You were also a Shinra? Then do you know Lucretia? Who? Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong. It's just a theory. A Genova theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. So the punishment was sleep? That's weird. Let me go back to brooding, okay? Anyway, oh fuck. Who is it? Ah! I am begging you, my guy. Just blow up immediately. The fuck off. We don't have a good way to deal with it. I'm almost tempted to just like throw a weapon at him to get him killed faster. Ugh, ridiculous. Is this the only guy in the basement besides Vincent? Fuck. Now we get to watch him slowly react to each attack we throw at him. Please, just kill yourself. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now. I mean that 100%, I mean that 1000%. Want to make sure that I have a cure queued up so that we don't die from anything this guy does. Of course, the only thing I'm dying from here is excitement. Please, get out of here, Jan. You were such a good character in Final Fantasy IV. What happened, bro? Bruh, we are going to be able to measure time spent on this guy in minutes by the end of this stream. What the fuck? Oh, is he undead? Because I could probably use a healing spell on him if he is. That would probably be a lot more effective. Well, if we have the misfortune to get into another encounter with him. Granted, he isn't weak to fire, so possibly he's not. Let me see here. Got some spare turbo ethers from those jerseys, so not bad to use those up. Alrighty. Sephiroth! Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is! Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming Calamity from the Skies. Genova? Calamity from the Skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I'll go north past Mount Nebel. If you wish to find out, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the Skies? Bonk! I know that's your favorite scene, Kirby. Zoom! He's out. Sephiroth out. Also, hey, free destruct materia, hell yeah. I forget what this materia does. Let's see, debarrier, dispel, and death. It does give a pretty significant amount of MP, so it honestly might be worth equipping just for that. I know. It's beautifully animated, also. You gotta love it. And I do. Wait! It just flips in. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Dunno, but we're after him in Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucrecia. Alright, I decided to go with you. What? You're coming with us? Being a former Turks, I maybe have helped you. Alright then. And we get Vincent. Vincent's actually pretty bad, but whatever. Tifa, on the bench. Vincent is in. Okay. He also utilizes guns, so like Barrett, he can fight at full capacity from the back row. We may as well put the fairy ring on him, just so he has something, so order. He's very much a magic-focused character. Let's see here. We're going to exchange some of our materia around here. Let's see. We'll give him Titan. Actually, let's equip that there. Also want Shiva on him. Let's see. We can use Ice and Lightning. Let's see here. We'll also put the cover materia onto him. Let's see. Also take Restore and All. It's a good idea to have healing on as many characters as possible. Oh, no, not Kaishi. We may end up using Kaishi again at some point, just not anytime soon. And yeah, let's put HP plus on him. Why not? There we go. Just out of curiosity, I didn't actually look at that Odin materia that we got. Summons Odin. Not exactly Sophie's choice when you use the Odin's materia. We should probably step outside the town real quick just to update our save. It's been a minute. The last thing I want to do is destroy my party with, oh, hey, it's Jersey. Oh, fuck! I don't have the goddamn manipulate materia anymore. Ugh. Grease lightning one of these guys. There we go. Excellent work, Vincent. We don't want him to use his limit. Ah, shit, but he doesn't really have a choice. I guess we can steal from the Jersey, try to get another Turbo Ether. Let's see, I want to get that thing out of there. Fire 2? Ah, Vincent might already be going for a death here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's out. Poor Vincent. That's okay, it's our first opportunity to actually utilize our life magic. Vincent's tenure starting with the party, not exactly going well. There we go. Dude! He's immune to that? Fuck off! Oh, wait, is he... Oh, I get it. So he switches between being immune to magic and being immune to physicals. Ah, God, I gotta use a Cure 2 on the party here. Let's see, let's go for Fire 2. Last time they were immune to magic, so I wasn't expecting that. There we go. Bad day for Vincent. His return to the world of the living is not exactly going all that well. This sucks. Change it. Alrighty. Let's just go out into the field and use a tent to restore our HP and MP real quick. I have a whole surplus of them, so I haven't bothered using the inn. Where are my tents? There they are. They're weirdly deep into the inventory, I gotta say. You'd think they'd be, when you arrange by battle items, they'd be closer to the consumables. Guess that's just me being silly. Maybe it's field is how I want to organize my, items and equipment. Having Yuffie and Vincent right next to each other is a beautiful land of contrasts, I gotta say. She's just happy to be here. Vincent doesn't want to be seen. Alrighty, to Mount Nebel we go. Previously, we had Sephiroth helping us out here. Not gonna have that, not gonna have that level of assistance this time around. Also, very important, have your 2 enemy skill materias equipped at this point. Ah, it's actually been a minute since we've heard this song. Still need to get level 2 limits unlocked for Yuffie, so we'll just focus on getting her the kills. Oh no, Vincent, this is just not good. He's been implanted with eggs also. Everything is going wrong for Vincent now that he's back on his feet. He's thinking he should have stayed in the coffin. This sucks. Hey, level up for the all materia, hell yeah. Remember that if you want the big money, you want to master all materia. It sells for a redonkulous amount. Hey, Rune Blade acquired. Was that for Cloud? As a matter of fact, it is. It's a doubler. Doesn't have linked slots, though. Let me check my top slots. Okay, why do I have Sense equipped on Cloud? What sense does that make? That's been doing nothing for him forever. God, I suck ass. Let's see here. What do I even want to give him? Hello! I guess I can just have him level up this fire. Wait, does he already have fire? No, he does not, okay. But yeah, we can equip that Rune Blade, so I'm not using any linked effects on him anyway. There we go. Quickly build up some AP for another fire materia. Boom, 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 bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. I'm not enjoying fighting these bugs, I gotta say. I'm a bit suspect about what they're doing to the party. Also, we are overkilling them like crazy. Vincent's just sitting there aura farming, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. These guys are nice and easy to kill, so I don't. As annoying and as disturbing as their lay flat is. Also, by the way, if you bring Vincent to the upcoming boss, don't use his limit break. Bad things have happened to many players. You're honestly probably better off just killing him if you put him into that. There we go. We got an adequately big sword back onto Cloud here. Level up for the poison materia. Nice. We have Bio 2 at our access now. Let's see here. We want to hit the party with Cure. I'm surprised Yuffie... Well, actually, let me check here. She doesn't have level 2 limits yet, does she? No. What happened, Yuffie? I thought you were a ninja legend. The great Ninja Yuffie. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Oh, wait, hold on. Got ahead of myself here. We do want to go back, double back a little bit. Gotta make sure I get all the items. Even if they are not necessary. You know, I should just, for the hell of it, be throwing out steals, just in case. Oh no! We are being beset upon by Harriers. Couldn't steal anything, I'm afraid. That's okay, though. I know! It's beautiful, it's beautiful. Hey, there we go! Landscaper acquired. I guess Yuffie is just really enthusiastic about lawn maintenance. Landscaper. God. Okay, yes, we can go up this way. Ah, boy. And the path winds and wraps, and you can barely make it out from this perspective. Boom, 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 boom. And then, once again, E-skill. There we go. You know, I should probably also get a stealing guide. Hopefully, you can get there's one out there that has, like, it organized by, enemies and, the areas, or, like, areas and the order you go to them in and all the enemies that you can steal from. The enemy skill, guide that I downloaded, a little annoying, because it just kind of organizes it based on the enemy skill list, rather than the order that you can get the enemy skills in. Somewhat inefficient. There we go, plus Barrett. While I'm thinking of it, I do need to give Yuffie her next limit. There we go, time to escape some land. I'm also going to trade the cover materia with Vincent real quick, so let's just do a quick exchange there. Where is Vincent? Where the fuck is Vincent? There we go, he's at the absolute bottom. Alright, trade the cover over. We will take... you know what, we'll take the revive materia off of him, why not? Does it really make sense to be, doing the, fire materia? Maybe bolt materia would be better. Let's see, exchange, who's got that? I think Eris has, my other, lightning materia, yes. We'll switch that over. I'm just using beta for my fire damage anyway, it makes more sense to be leveling up a, lightning materia. Now I have to figure out how the hell to get down this mountain. This guy must have something good. If it's taking so much effort to actually steal from him. I was really hoping that Yuffie would get in the direction. I like how Vincent, you know, he's a gun user, and right now he's just got a Glock. You can't spin that shit like a revolver, Vincent. Come on, it's just not the same. You're trying, but you're not making it work. You're not pulling it off. There we go. One other thing that still gets us value out of our restore materia is that we can't actually use White Wind outside of battle. Where the fuck? How do I get down from here now? Ah, God. There we go. There's a bit of depth perplexion going on here. Alright, we're out. Don't have to worry about me getting stuck there for too long. Alrighty. Across the bridge we go. Over the meadow and through the woods to grandmother's house. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Yuffie, it's time to escape some land. Let me see here. We're actually going to go for Ice 2 and double dip of Ice 2. Ooh, shit! Ow! Vincent's over here like, Rome wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm most certainly was. Has anybody made that? Has anybody made Dracula flow with Vincent? That seems like such an obvious thing to do. Boom, boom. I hope the ancients are real. I have more things to fuck. That's Vincent. Alrighty. Alright, what do we got here? Down the ladder we go. Alright. More things that want to die? Who am I to deny them? Oh, hey! It's the dragon! We've made it! And hey, we can learn flamethrower on our other materia if we so desire. We can steal from this guy, but I want to make sure that Yuffie does not get obliterated with flamethrowers. I will do Landscaper on this guy. He is probably resistant to fire skills, if I had to guess. I will make that assumption. Perhaps I'm profiling with that assumption. Regardless, Aqualung is still almost as powerful as Beta. Oh, dude, we got the gold armlet immediately. Nice. Nice. Drowning a little bit. Surprisingly not as effective as I was hoping. How about Bio 2? Get some poison on this fool. Slime. Wop, 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 wop. Again, I know that Vincent's first, that also was not as much as I was hoping for. Can we go back to the mansion and get Sephiroth to help us out with this guy? Let me see here. Damn! You got taken out right at the end there. I thought I put, ooh. Materia level up for Vincent. I could have sworn I put a cure materia. No, he's got the life materia. That's weird. Who has the restore materia, then? I know I put one on somebody. I could have sworn I put a restore materia on him. Oh, wait a second. You know what, let's, arrange. Quick. No. Damn. I could have sworn I put a restore materia on him. I put it on somebody! There we go. Let's see. We'll keep Shiva, but we'll swap that out with the restore materia. So we got Shiva up to level 2, accidentally. Let me see here. Use an ether on Yuffie real quick. We're low on normal ethers. We do have a pretty good supply of turbos. We do have a save point over there. Let's see. Are we able to jump over to... Ah, dude, I could have just, Are we able to jump over that? No. Okay, hold on. Let's get back up here real quick. Could have just held out for that save point. Ah, I see. We've got the pipes here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, nice. A huge number of enemies to kill here. Just gonna have Cloud go for the E skill. Laugh and lay flat. It is pretty unfortunate that Yuffie got taken out by the dragon, because that did purge her limit gauge. So it's gonna take her a little bit longer to escape some lands. And that's sad. That ain't nothing to boast or brag about. Nice, there we go. Inside here. Hey! I recognize this. Let me see, can we wrap around here? Yes, we can. Okay, I'm just gonna check my guide real quick. Southern Mara. Alright. I have quite the path to follow here. Even though we've got a save point just around the corner, I might want to use a Turbo Ether on Cloud anyway. We'll queue up the steals if Cloud happens to miss anything, though he almost certainly won't. I don't even know if Magic can miss unless you're in the Fury status. Certainly is not super likely, if it can. Alrighty, I'm gonna get into our items here. Use some of our high potions to top off. We got a pretty generous supply of them. Then Turbo Ether for Cloud. There we go. Gotta have him fish for a few more kills to get his level 3 limits unlocked. Cloud's level 3 limits are, well, one of them is among one of the most powerful limits in the game. It is worth your interest, or it is in your interest to unlock them. What the hell are these? Boom. Oh, he's looking! Here comes the Harrier. The camera angles are going crazy here. Hey, stop absorbing. I'm not having much luck stealing from that guy. That's making me a little sad. Just a tad, though. Just a tad. There we go. I did notice that one... Well, this is a random thing I'm just realizing, but I did notice when we were using Big Guard earlier, the barrier did actually reduce the healing we were getting from Cure, which is kind of funny. And also annoying, but a little funny. But annoying, but also kind of funny. Just a tad, just a tad. Okay. There we go. Righty. Ooh, nice. Level up for one of our materia. Okay, also, we did get that gold armlet, so how's that compare to, what we got right now? It's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna give that to Yuffie real quick. She could use the defense boost. Plus, it lets her slot in another materia. So let's see here. I guess we'll level up this earth materia, why not? Okay, Sniper CR. Let's see over this way. That's just a dead end the rest of the way. Boom, 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 boom. And here is that fountain, and there is a materia over here. There we go, Elemental Materia. This is the one that would have allowed me to learn Beta when we first got to the marsh by Calm. Okay. Okay. I guess we can go for some stealing here, just to see if we can get it. Beta will still... Ah, fuck! That interrupted me. Gotta love guys who do annoying things like this. Okay, now I can go... Oh! These guys have ethers, hell yeah. May as well queue up some more steals while not. Probably not going to be able to steal anything here. This is just going to completely incinerate these guys. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Better do a quick shot at cure on Yuffie there. Getting a little low in her HP. Can't climb up there. Wait, but if I take this way around... No? Okay. Oh, wait, that bine's there. Let me see here. Yeah, I want to steal from the Twin Brain. At least taking an honest attempt at stealing from the Twin Brain. Unfortunately, he interrupted Yuffie's queued up steal with the stare down. Oh, never mind, she got it. Okay, there we go. Another ether for our pockets. Good stuff. We're doing good on the AP now. I'm glad it's coming fast and furious. Nope, you cannot climb up the vines. So we will instead want to double back here. Let me see. Ah! I just want this chest, okay? And we got another dragon here. Honestly, it might be worth it to go for the stealing. Oh, we got it immediately, hell yeah. Alright, I need to use White Wind real quick. Not bad. Alright, let's get this guy poisoned. You know what, just for the fun of it, let's see if the Galleon... but if he's... No, I need to use fire on him first, just to make sure. Because if that heals him, that would be a disaster. So we'll use a cheap fire spell on him, just to see. I'm also gonna have Vincent use Cure on himself. Yeah, okay, if I had him go into the limit there, that would have been a disaster and a half, to say the least. Boom. Honestly, just to speed this up, it might be worth it to use Aqua Lung. Okay, the poison took him out nice. I appreciate how effective poison is in this game. The real-time tick system makes it work a lot better for us. Let's see. Let's equip a... Since Vincent is a little bit squishier than Cloud, we'll give him a gold armlet. There we go. Am I going crazy here? Can we just not get that chest? Oh, no, wait, there we go. Then we want to go into here. No? There we go. Alright, free elixir, hell yeah. Strangely, my guide does not mention that. Whatever. Not a big deal. I got it anyway. queue up some steals on the brains. I've been needing a source of, Hey. Been needing a source of, ethers. Unfortunately, my, first steal did get interrupted there. That stare-down ability is so obnoxious. Alright, we're looking good there. Alrighty, let me see here. We're going to want to use an Ether on Cloud. Fortunately, we're getting them back from the Twin Brain, so I don't really have to worry about completely exhausting my supply of MP restoratives. Alright, now we can get out of here. Ready. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, it's probably not worth it to, yeah, what the fuck? You become a Gallian beast, Vincent. Why not? Just for the fun of it. I'm a bull werewolf now. One unfortunate thing about, Vincent's, Berserker limits also is that, you'll often have him in the back row, and because most of his, transformations do physical attacks, he ends up doing less damage with that. It's fine, though. Let me see here. Vincent hasn't been using too much MP, so we'll just have him cure Yuffie there. Alright. And we gotta work our way back to the top of the mountain. Oh, is this, weird? My guide says to, exit this way, but seems like it just leads us back to a dead end. Not desirable, not desirable. Kinda wish that fountain would, have healing powers for us. Fortunately, now it's just back, to the room with the Materia Keeper. Boom. Hey, another dragon. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hit this guy with Bio 2 to start. We're gonna queue up some steals. Did not get it right away that time, unfortunately. Bio 2 once again. Biohazard. There we go, now we got it. Hey! Surprisingly high steal rate for that. Going for the cum hazard here, the clit hazard. However you want to call it. Boom. Climb! Unfortunately, Yuffie is kind of a spent force as far as MP goes at this point, so we're just gonna have her go for normal attacks. Might as well go for Ice 2 here. Hey! For as much as that's worth, we got Flamethrower on the other enemy skill materia now. Cool. Hey! Level up for the lightning materia. Good stuff. At the very least, all this wandering around has given us a pretty good amount of AP. A little bit of Cure onto Cloud. Alright. Bump. 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 Alrighty, back past the reactor we go. Nothing for us in the reactor. Now it's time to do slide through some pipes. I will go for a couple steals here. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to have Cloud do that. Whoops. That's okay. These things happen. Beta. Hey, do not do that to Yuffie. She is not a fan. Glorious, glorious. If I remember right, all of Vincent's limit breaks are actually found rather than learned, so no benefit in having him spam his limit breaks. In as much as he can spam them. If you are going to use them, by the way, be sure to have him go into the front row before you pop them. Fortunately, he does get a decent amount of, or an appreciable defense boost when he goes into his Berserker forms. So you're not completely consigning him to death. If you decide to use them. Alright. So as you can probably imagine, a handful of these pipes will lead us to the items, the others lead us nowhere. We want to take the second one from the right to start, helpfully labeled number 2. And Cloud just gets shit out there. We get a Power Soul. What does that do? Let's see, the Power Soul. That is a Fist for Tifa. Ooh, hey, that one actually has a special ability. You know, that Sniper CR is probably for Vincent. It probably would have been wise to actually equip that for him. There we go. Damn, Vincent is accurate as hell. Damn, Freddy's got a lot of bones. Sorry. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. Do these guys have anything to steal, actually? I've just kind of been assuming... Like, I'm used to these, trash mob Shido enemies not having anything to steal, so I haven't really been trying to steal from them, but they might have something. Nothing to steal, okay. I was right to judge the book by its cover there, I suppose. Beta. Oh yeah. Righty. Next up, let's get back up top. I'm guessing we want to take pipe number 5. Let me see here. Nah, it's the second from the left that we want. Cloud, get in the pipe. There we go. Alrighty, pooped on out. No! Fuck! Cloud, what? Come on! I had to go all the way back up again. That was dumb as hell. I thought I was in front of the chest. Depth perplexion, damn it! Ooh, hey, another opportunity to steal some, ethers. If I can target the right guys there. This stare-down ability is the stupidest ability in the game. Just cancel your queued-up action. Does nothing but annoys you. There we go. Entirely just to make it irritating to steal from these guys. Like, it's not even like a stop effect. It's literally just stalling Cloud out for a couple seconds before he can actually use his, beta skill. Well, at the very least, I was able to steal both of the ethers. Now, unfortunately, there's no guarantee that I can actually get to the, save point without getting into another encounter, so I'm gonna have to use one of these ethers on Cloud just to make sure we actually have some MP to fight. There we go. We're making some wonderful progress today, honestly. I feel like way more powerful than when we started. You know, obviously that's partially a consequence of getting the enemy skills that we've gotten thus far, but even just in general, we're actually starting to land some decent damage with our normal attacks, which is going to be very nice once we finally get a double attack materia. Once you have the double attack materia, that's when your melee attack comes back into vogue. And it is a good thing I use that ether, because we do have more of these little shitters. Lay flat. Laugh and lay flat. Beta. You're gonna fucking get it once Cloud's turn comes around. There we go. Actually, let me just double check. Okay. Next boss has 8,400 HP, which is actually pretty important to know, because we're mostly just going to be spamming Aqua Lung on his ass. Want to make absolutely sure he gets a chance to use his next enemy skill on us, Trine, which this is one of 3 encounters you can get the Trine skill from. Which, incidentally, if you failed to get Aqua Lung and Beta at this point, it's not quite as good as those skills, but it is pretty close in potency. So that's your next best opportunity to get a really powerful damaging skill for enemy skill. Alright, now let's tent up here. God, you guys are so tense. Also, yeah, do not have Vincent go into his limits in this fight. Many people have made that mistake. It is ill-advised. Alrighty. Hell combo. Alright, we're going to immediately want to put Big Guard up. Big. I believe we can avoid the reduced healing from Big Guard by just using items instead. There we go. May as well go for a Clim Hazard while we're at it. Aqua Lung. This guy absorbs fire, by the way. That is why you do not want to put Vincent into his his limit form, because otherwise he will just be healing the boss constantly. Alright, let's see. How much damage does this do? Okay, 818. Now we're gonna sandbag a little bit. I should swap the life and the cure materia while I'm thinking of it. Restore materia. Let's go for a landscaper on him. Kabooms. Alright. Using Cure 2 on himself. And just for the fun of it, let's use Shiva. Diamond Dust. Thank you, Ronpo. I really appreciate it. So, funny story. Around the time that my brother had this game for his PlayStation 1, he also had Dead or Alive, and he would pretty regularly play his PlayStation 1 when we were visiting my grandparents. And my grandmother was vaguely aware of Dead or Alive, and when my brother used the Shiva summon, she just asked him, "Oh, is this the boob game?" I almost used Vincent's limit there. That would have been no bueno. That would have been ill-advised, to say the least. We would have to be putting Vincent down. We'd have to take Vincent's gun from him and put him down like old Yeller if I did that. Alright, now we can just spam Aqua Lung because we got Trine now. Honestly, Shiva did not do much more damage than Ice 2, so I may as well just go with that because it's cheaper. Yep, there's Trine. Satisfying to see that in the inventory now. Okay, that's actually something I was curious about. If you cover a skill, can you still dodge? Boom, boom, boom. Just trying to delay the inevitable here at this point. We got him. He's on the ropes. Ice 2. Boom, 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 boom. Again, like, the temptation to use Vincent's limit is just, like, overwhelming, but don't do that. You will regret it. Actually, I'm gonna use White Wind here to undo Trine's damage. Mostly just because it's already Yuffie's turn, so I might as well. Nope, never mind. We got him. He's out of here. That is Materia Keeper taken down. Beautiful, beautiful. Everybody dance now. Hey! Level up for the cover Materia, hell yeah. And a gem ring. Again, it's like Christmas morning here. Ah, and a counter Materia! Ah, hell yeah. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to swap out the Earth Materia for the counter Materia. Counterattacks when damage is incurred. Alright, this is, that'll be a nice little wombo combo there. Alright. Well, we're still grinding out Landscaper, may as well, right? Let's see. There's another tent here. I'll probably buy a few more of these next time we get to town. Good stuff. But again, if you have Vincent go into his limit there, bad idea, bad idea. Good idea. Bad idea. Alrighty. Now, let's see here. I'll take a look at that gem ring real quick. That's actually a pretty good spread of status ailments to be immune to, I gotta say. Don't necessarily need it right now. Anyways, that's the end of Mount Nebel. Or just about the end. Alright. Sadly, we have to leave our buggy behind. It'll be waiting there for us. Don't worry. If you have not gotten Yuffie yet, she is almost guaranteed to appear in this forest if you get into an encounter, so definitely check that out if you, again, have not gotten her at this point. What we are looking for now is a town. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. What I do want to do is have Cloud. We're going to beta out these towns. Hey, there's our first counter of many. What do I even want Vincent to do? As he can just bolt to this guy. There we go. I actually would rather that have connected, truth be told. Come on, Yuffie, get a counter. There we go. Nice. Once we level up that counter materia a bit and it becomes consistent, it's gonna be a grand old time. We'll definitely want to have somebody working on that at all times. Let me see here. Can I, yeah, get a better look at the map there? Around the mountains here. And here is our town. Let's see what we got here. What's that? Hey, it's a rocket. Where's the old rocket? What would they make something that huge for? Well, why wonder? Let's go investigate. Better ask the captain about this town. He's the one in charge of it. Captain? Who's the captain? Captain was a pilot when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He's going to be the world's first astronaut, but there was an accident. Ever since then, he's been wasting his life away here dreaming about going into outer space. Did you see a man in a black cape? Man in a black cape? Nope, don't know anything about it. There we go. I was really worried that if I tried to go into the weapons store, I'd accidentally leave the town. Let me handle your weapon and accessory needs, hell yeah. This guy's a man after my heart. Let's see, we do got a shotgun here. I got a shotgun. Let me see, ooh. Got a couple earrings. You know what, I will buy some of those. Let's buy a few gold armlets just so that when we get more party members back. Buy a shotgun there. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, let's equip that shotgun on Vincent. He does lose some attack percent by doing that, though. Yeah, well, not a big deal. I'm guessing that's accuracy. I never really thought about it, truth be told. Not the most obvious nomenclature for that stat. It's definitely not like attack rate from something like Final Fantasy III, where, you know, the higher that is, the more hits you get in a single attack. Is it real or fake? He's contemplating the art there. Hey, buddy, hurry it up in there. I'm in here! Okay, juvenile, I know. A drink will ease your heart. Hey, buddy. Would you like something to drink? Let me hear your story. Did you meet the captain already? He's really the town's representative, so you should talk to him. These people are so antisocial. Just go bother the captain. I don't want to talk to you, Cloud. Narrow hallway we got here. Anybody? Well, I was gonna say home, but, you know, it's an inn, so I guess that isn't really accurate. Anybody occupying these rooms? Vacancy? Don't mind if I do. I'm thinking of that one Red Foreman quote. You morons just hung vacancy signs on your asses, and my foot's looking for a room. It used to be a Shinra base where they used to launch rockets. You saw the leaning rocket, right? That's Shinra number 26. Never got off the ground. Interesting. What do you got here? Welcome, this is the item shop. Got any materia? I have a fleeting interest in items, but materia will... Ooh, yes, we got a barrier and an exit materia. We will need to sell some crap in order to get the exit materia. I should keep that peacemaker, honestly. These mithril armlets, I know for a fact these are inferior to things we have, so we'll just sell some of those. We need to sell a little bit more. Any leveled materia that I'm not using? I could sell off the sense materia. Fuck it. I don't use the sense materia at all. We were just banking some AP to sell it there. Okay, anything else? I think that was all I wanted. Let me see here. Speak to him twice. Just looms there. That's how its town got its name. Shinra number 26. Want to look at the rocket with me? Yeah, let's take a look. Literally, we're just looking at the rocket with them. I get so impressed every time I look at it. Sorry to get you into this. For me, it's kind of a hobby. But out of appreciation, let me give you this. Hobby or a fetish? There's often a thin line of difference. I wish you'd take care of it and use it. Let's see, we got the Yoshiyuki. Now, what does that actually... Oh, that's a sword. Sword used when ally is down. Let's see here. It's got incredible power, but not many materia slots, so I'm not gonna go for that, but hey, might be handy for later. Alright, inside this house. My job's to make everyone laugh all over the world. Well, you're doing a pretty shitty job. You're just staying in this town. I'm going to steal your power source for that. This is my power source now. Okay. Anybody hanging out over here? That was just the exit to the house, but that's okay. That's okay. We need to get out of there anyway. Alright, inside here, another chest. With a drill arm. I'm sure the owner of this house won't mind that I just stole that. Who does live in this house, anyway? If I can get through this room. Huh. See, they're a bit of a weapons enthusiast, to say the least. Well, we'll just walk out here. Unfortunately, we can't take any other weapons. God, this house is hard to navigate. Alrighty. Oh, I went out the wrong door. Alright, so there is a rear door here. Go back out this. Hey! It's a nice plane. There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. This is cool. Want me to keep watch? May I help you? No, we're just looking at it. If you'd like to use it, please ask the captain. The captain should be in the rocket. And I'm Shara. What are your names? I'm Cloud. Vincent. My occupation is... forget it. I'm Yuffie! So you're not with the Shinra. I thought the approval for the reopening of the space program came. President Rufus is scheduled to come here. The captain's been so restless all morning. Rufus? Well, that might allow us to settle the score with Rufus, at least. Is Shara just hanging out in the house? I would like to talk to her more if she is. She is not. Okay. God, this house is, like, so cramped. Cloud keeps getting hung up on the scenery and redirected. It's actually really, really awkward to get through it. It's one of those things that looks like I'm just playing like an idiot, but trust me, it just feels weird. Speaking of rooms that are probably going to feel weird, this one might be a little awkward to get through. Okay, we're doing well here. Chaotic architecture, to say the least. To say the least. Shinra Type 26. It would be nice to see this baby skybound. Hello, good sir. What are you guys doing here? Weird the captain was here. Ah, Captain! I'm the captain! And yes, it is good old Sin Highwood. Despite his hair being brown, for some reason his hair is brown on his overworld avatar, even though it's actually blonde. This was corrected, of course, for Kingdom Hearts, so everybody knows what Sid looks like now, properly. Name's Sid. Everyone calls me Captain, though. What do you want? Tell us about this rocket. Wow, not bad for a kid. Alright then, I'll explain it to you. You know, Shinra developed a lot of technological gadgets during the Meaningless War, right? Now, it's a Mako company, but in the old days it was a weapon manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going into outer space, our dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major budget into it and made prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. They chose the best pilot in Shinra, in the world. Me. I mean, come on. And finally, we get to the day of the launch. Everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shara, the launch got messed up. I thought that became so anal. And so Shinra nixed their outer space exploration plans. After they told me how the future was space exploration and got my damn hopes up. Damn them! Then it was all over once they found out Mako energy was profitable. They didn't even so much as look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it tilts a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will come first. Something falling over or me getting out of here. My last hope is to talk to the president. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alrighty, well, nothing to do in the rocket, so I guess we'll just go back to his house. Maybe we can sweet talk him into giving us the tiny Bronco. Glad we got to hear the Wall Market theme again. Very nice musical track. Enjoy it a lot. A lot. It's always funny to think about the opening in Midgar in the context of the whole game, because you don't have the world map at all at that stage of the game, and then there's just like so much that you get hit with all at once. Kind of crazy, really. Alrighty. So, excuse me, Cloud? Did the captain say anything? Nope. Oh. Fucking hell, Shara. What are you, blind? We got guests. Get some tea, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Really, don't mind us. Shut up. Sit your ass down in that chair and drink your goddamn tea! Ah, damn, I'm pissed! Shara, I'll be in the backyard tuning up Tiny Bronco. Make sure to serve them some tea, alright? Well, if you insist, I guess. Seems to have some anger issues. Sorry, it's our fault. No, he's always like this. What's his prob? I'm gonna clean that guy's clock. No, it's because of my stupid mistake. I was the one who destroyed his dream. What happened? Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon get tired waiting around for your ass. I'm sorry. Don't take that much time checking that fucking oxygen tank. Sure, being careful's good, but won't do any good no matter how many times you check that oxygen tank. That thing wouldn't break even if hell froze over. But, no buts. You're not stupid. Just be more efficient. I'm sorry. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. We're so proud to be a part of the launch of Shinra number 26. Captain, preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff! Hey, leave it to me. I'll be back in a few. Alright, Captain. Fly our dreams into outer space. Thanks, guys. We're praying for your safety. Instrument panel all clear. Shinra number 26, ready for launch. Engine pressure rising. Shinra number 26, 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What happened? Sid, we have an emergency situation. Mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who is that little fucker? I don't know. Activating the intercom in the engine section. God damn it, who the fuck's still in there? It's Shara, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shara, what are you still doing in there? I was still concerned. The results of the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory. You stupid little fucker! It's gonna get so hot in there, there ain't gonna be shit left when we blast off. You're gonna be burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done. Almost done? You're gonna die! Sid, we must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. Starting engine. Hey, wait a minute, Shara's still in there! What are you gonna do, Sid? Cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. God damn it, Shara, you wanna make me a murderer? Captain! Shara! Tank number 7 check is complete. Once I complete tank number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shara, hurry up! You're gonna die! 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Sid, forget about her. We won't make it in time. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? "15 seconds until ignition. Internal temperature rising." Oh man, the moon. Out of space. My dreams! Ignite engine! Shit! And here we are now. He pushed the emergency engine shutdown switch, aborting the mission to save my life. After that, the space program was cut back and the launch was cancelled. It's my fault his dream was destroyed. That's why. It's alright. I don't care what the captain says. I'll live my life for him. Shara, you still haven't served him tea! I'm sorry. Hurry up and sit down. Why ain't my hospitality good enough for you? The late. Where is Rufus? Hey, long time no see. So, Sid, how you been? Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer, how long were you figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him? You good for nothing, fat fuck. Don't say frat. Hey, tea! Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey. Oh yeah, don't forget the lard. Ugh. How fat can you be? Jesus Christ. What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what'd you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth. It seems like we've been going in the wrong direction. But now, we think we know where he's headed. But we have to cross the ocean. That's why we want your plane. Fuck, that's the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Sure took out of space away from me, and now you want to take the sky away from me too? Oh my. I seem to forget it was because of Shinra Inc. that you were able to fly in the first place. What? Excuse me. This way. You want to use the tiny Bronco, right? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Why don't you talk to him? Alright, let's go. Well, let's throw down with Palmer real quick. Why do I have to do this? The head of the space program. Hey, get down from there, you fat bastard! Well, I'll be taking that tiny Bronco. I've seen you somewhere before. I know, the Shinra building, when the president was killed. Yep. Security! Anyways, time to fight Palmer. He is not much of an opponent. We will try to... Well, actually, we're going to nail him with Landscaper. And what the hell, let's have Vincent use his... Is he going to fart on us? No, he's just going to slap his ass. Slap my ass. But he can be poisoned, so we might as well go for that. His wiggles. Dude, Luffy, or Yuffie, not Luffy. You launched the tiny Bronco, be careful. Also, let's show off Trine real quick. Vincent, if you would. Use a Mako gun, but it's not particularly threatening. Anyways, time to unload with the Gallian Beast. There we go, not bad. Use Trine just for the hell of it. Not because it's like better damage than Beta or Aqua Lung. It's just kind of fun to use every now and again. Now we will go back to good old Beta. Boom, 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 boom. Nice! Counter proc for that. Bit unfortunate that I wasn't able to get the poison on him, but that's okay. Nice try, but Vincent is not particularly perturbed by your attempts at damaging him. Oh, shit! Get out of here. Well, yeah, that's victory for us. I know, very strange one. But hey, also easy EXP and a free Eden coat. Alright, Sid, we're just gonna borrow this. No, it's gonna take off! Forget it, get in! Oh yeah. Here we go. Tiny Bronco acquired. Get on, Sid! Nice evasive maneuvers there, Sid. Hey, you dicks! Shit! Tail's been hit! Emergency landing. Gonna be a big splash. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them! Alright. Hey, pretty decent water landing there. She won't fly anymore. Can we use it as a boat? Do whatever you want. Sid, what are you gonna do now? I don't know. I'm history with the Shinra. I've given up on the town. How about your wife? How about Shara? Wife? Don't make me laugh. Just think about marrying her gives me the chills. What are you guys gonna do? We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus of the Shinra someday, too. I don't know about any of that, but... what the hell? Sign me up! How about it, everyone? Whatever! Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Yeah, anyone stupid enough to go up against Shinra nowadays has gotta be a numbskull. I like it! So, where are we headed? Rufus was going after Sephiroth towards the Temple of the Ancients. Really? Where is it? The Temple of the Ancients. Dunno. That numbskull was telling me he was heading in the wrong direction, so maybe it's off this way. Let's just head for land to get some information. Temple of Ancients. That even bothers me. How about going west? No reason. No reason. No reason at all. We're not gonna follow up on that right away. Okay, fly the Tiny Bronco. Press the OK button to get on, the cancel button to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it at the beach. So yeah, the Tiny Bronco can only, right now, go through shallow waters. That's perfectly fine, though. That still lets us get around where we need to go on the world. Let me see here. We do need to work our way back towards, let's see. And we can't take it on shore, either. We do need to work our way back towards, the gold saucer for right now. Let's see. Over there is Cosmo Canyon. We can, reconnect with the buggy at, Nebel. Can, it go through here? Yes, it can. And it can go through rivers, hell yeah. That works out also. Gets us back to where we need to be relatively quickly. And there's also a lot of shores to be located. Plus, we don't have to worry about getting to encounters along the way. Alrighty. I'm just thinking about what I want to do to start. Or, between now. I think this is a good place to call it a stream for right now. Let's get off the Tiny Bronco, and I will save our progress here. When we come back, I think what we'll do is we are actually poised to do Eris's level 4 limit break side quest. So I think between this stream and the next one, on my own time, I'm going to unlock everybody's limit breaks, because we should be able to get back to places where I can grind out the necessary kills fairly easily. It will be a couple of weeks before we get back to this game, though. I've got a vacation coming up next week, so I won't be able to stream next Saturday or the Saturday after. I will be heading to the airport next Saturday and still out of town the following Saturday. So, yeah, no streams for next weekend or the weekend after. We will have one last stream of Tales of Fantasia, and we should be able to resume that shortly after I get back. But that'll probably be on a different day going forward for a little bit. Ben got his class schedule for his next semester for what he's going to school for still. So he won't be able to do Wednesdays for the streams anymore. But we'll reiterate that once we get to the next Tales of Fantasia stream. So for now, that's where we will call it a Final Fantasy VII stream. So gotta scroll up and give my thank yous to everybody. Thank you, Polkia. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Thomas Tapout. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Lovey Runpo. Hope you all enjoyed watching, and I hope you had a wonderful time. Have a wonderful day. Tune in tomorrow for the end of Earthbound. Some very iconic moments in the game's 11th hour, so I hope you'll be along for that ride as well, because I always like the ending of that game. Beautiful time, beautiful time. Catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye.
I have faith that there is a future for us. Here as we are, or somewhere else.